What a great community to be part of.
Okay. All right. Good morning, Saturday Squad. Thank you, Sarah Nacho, for 6 months. Thank you, Maharit, for 30, man. Thank you so much, y'all. It is a pretty dope community. I couldn't agree more with that. Saturday beard check. Saturday coffee check.
Did someone mention Spyro HD Browse?
Dude, what's up? How you doing today, Charlie? 81, baby. 81 months. Holy heck. Yo, good morning. Welcome to the show, y'all. What's up, homemade alien? Yo, settle in, relax. Let's get to some Spyro today. Look at that, we're at 100% of Ripto. Oh wait, wrong save file. I was about to say, I'm like, how are we at 100%? We're not even close to the end of the game. All right, here we are. We just entered the winter tundra. We need 15 green orbs to beat Ripto's rage. So we got to go backtrack. Well, there's a couple levels here that we haven't done yet. We're going to start there, and then we're going to have to backtrack a little bit. So let's go ahead and collect our green orbs this morning, and let's wrap up Ripto's rage, which, you know, this is the kind of game that you really don't want to end. So, you know, it's bittersweet. What up, Just Okay, Dan? Good morning, homemade alien. Thanks for the hype train popping off this morning. No worries about all that. Good to see you, Spunky Pumpkin. Thank you for the 26. Nintendo HDes arriving. HDes arriving to get some of that retro goodness. Just Okay, Dan. HDes arriving to get some of that retro goodness. Majinx, HDes arriving to get some of that retro goodness. Ah, I clicked the wrong button. Ah. Well, this is actually how we're playing the game. This is it. This is just kidding. I did this on purpose. Welcome to my new gaming scene. You only get to see a quarter of the game screen. It's to create immersion. Okay. Good morning, Brielle. All right, I think we did one level here, yeah? I think we went down here and we did the level. Yeah. We did the Canyon Speedway. Cool. All right, let's go do a warm-up level. Even though, like, we're so far in the game that we're not warming up on these levels, but more so getting our butts kicked. But let's just go. Let's just make it happen. All right, we'll start right here with the Mystic Marsh. Mystic Marsh. Well, we're not going through an 100% in this playthrough, so I'm not sure. But I've done 100% in the past, so this time we're just chilling. Yeah, I'm not sure what I have left to do. I haven't really been paying attention. Yeah, we don't have such dire goals this playthrough. We're just chilling. Yo, thank you, Lights, for the gift of the Jazzy. You're not a fan of Mystic Marsh? I don't remember much about this level. Ah, elephants. Yo, thank you, Lights, for the gifted, homie. Think that was so kind of you, dude. You didn't have to do that, man. Jazzy, enjoy your gifted sub, and good morning to Lights. If we get some love in the chat, early birds, don't be shy now. And if you're just waking up, no worries, baby. If you're just waking up, no worries. Do your thing. Welcome back, Evil Pirate Duck.
And I will only be addressed by that name, which is Robotica. And furthermore, it is not we who will rule the world. It is I.
Thank you for the biddies, Cozy. You going to your first party in 5 years? Nice. I can't remember the last time I went to a real party. We did recently. My buddy showed up out of town and surprised us all that he's having a baby girl, and we all kind of partied, like kind of, you know, like brews were cracked, you know, sandwiches were partaken in, and we played a bunch of Magic the Gathering and Smash Brothers. It was pretty cool. Yeah. Does Mario Party count? Yeah, I say so.
Same since our magic fountain shut off. It sure would help if you could find out what evil force is behind this disaster.
Okay, let's go, Water Wizard. Good morning, Artem. Coming in with the 2-month resub. Hey. Thanks, man. Welcome to the show. How are you, Artem? Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We're just getting started here. I love that. Does Mario Parties count? I say yes to that, but I suppose that's per person. Hey, get out of here, you monkeys. What are you doing over here? Don't be throwing stuff at me, homie. We can blast creatures that normally have to be rammed because of our freaking fireball. That's how you know we're back to playing Spyro, because of them sexy bass notes that just keep my brain moving, my brain buzzing. Ah, will you chill, homie? There's none of, you don't need to be doing any of that. We're trying to chill this morning. I got elephants trampling me. This is actually the perfect background to drive to Michigan for training this morning. Dude, nice. Good luck with your training, man. Hopefully, it sounds like you might be doing like a new job, maybe in a new position at an old job. Either way, congratulations, man. Either way, congrats. It's raining in Michigan, so drive carefully. Hold on, I need to move this back a little bit. My setup has recently been changing, and my microphone's covering up chat a little bit. Okay, there we go. I don't want to have to try too hard to read chat. Oh, I forgot I have it set up to where I can turn it up pretty healthily. Sound effects are pretty quiet. So we can jam. Yeah, it's a rainy, dreary morning where I'm at. It's a rainy, dreary morning where I'm at. Whoa, dude. What the frick? Yeah, rainy and dreary. Uh-oh, he's coming. Trying to get my dog ready for her. That means we go to see our helper whenever possible. Oh, interesting. It's dog training. That's funny. I took training as a job thing. That's so funny. That's cool. That's cool. What kind of puppers do you have, dude? We love a puppers around here. There's a mobile one opening for the first time today at a brewery. Indie bookstore crawl. That's cool. I almost picked up some the original Dragon Ball manga the other day. There's like this anime kind of kawaii anime shop nearby, and I've been there once before, and this time around they had the original Dragon Ball and the original Dragon Ball Z mangas. Well, not original, like these are reprints, of course, but they had like the original art and everything from Akira Toriyama, and man, I like was so close to picking them up. They're about $23 each, $24, and they had 3 books in one. They only had 1 copy of Dragon Ball, but they actually had the first 3 volumes of Dragon Ball Z. And keep in mind, that's actually the first 9, because they were like these big, like 3-in-1 books. Because if you don't know how manga works, usually they're like very small volumes. They're not usually too big, and they try to sell you a lot of books. They're kind of like comic books in that sense, but a lot thicker. I've noticed that most mangas are like the size of like The Hobbit. Now, this might not be true for every manga, but most mangas are like the size of The Hobbit. So they're not like the thickest books. Well, that's why I really like these ones that I found of Dragon Ball Z, is that they were 3-in-1. So it wasn't like I had to buy a bunch of books. Like I was able to get 3 of the stories basically in one, which I find that to be very valuable, right? So I was real close to pulling the trigger. The art was awesome. I almost just wanted to buy it to have it on my wall, because like as much as I would love to also read the Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z manga, because I've never read those. I've only watched the cartoons and stuff. It would have been pretty cool to maybe have that stuff to put on like my shelf. So $25 is tough though, man. That's a lot of money. If you've ever seen the video of a dog running down a field towards a guy with the sleeve on his arm and bite him, that's my drug of choice. Well, am I doing something in this pool? I am. Are there underwater elephants in here? Because that's terrifying. No, they're weird, like platypus duck type deals. Yo, thanks for welcoming the community on in here. Welcome to the show, Sidey. Good to see you. We can't go in the purple stuff. That's not the good purple stuff. That's not that sugary water goodness. That's not that purple drink. Yo, thanks for the hype train, everybody. I really appreciate the support.
I must have dozed off there. Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and don't mention my little nap to Hydra, okay?
What? So the whole problem was just the guy fell asleep. The whole problem was some homie fell asleep. Well, sometimes it be like that, dude. Sometimes you gotta take a nap. It's a mess here too from Aesop last year. Was super good. His delivery has changed a bit. Yeah, he was having a little bit more fun with that album for sure. That album was almost like... So that album came out right after Superette, and it was almost as if he had a bunch of B-sides that he couldn't fit on the main album, and he wanted to put another album of like some messier stuff, some like looser stuff, some stuff that wasn't meant to necessarily be like the highest quality of stuff. You can tell he's kind of just talking shit the whole time, and like the beats and everything are kind of gritty. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like what he did with that album. I think Superette's a better example of his current style though. If you're looking for like his modern style, Superette is definitely a better example of it. I didn't think Prime subs got hype emotes. No, Prime subs do. Prime subs during a hype train will get you some emotes. Yeah. You could almost strategically save your Prime subs for those moments if you're trying to collect them all. Yo, good morning again, Sadi. Thank you, Triple P Lily, for the 23. Holy heck. We spun it a couple times, but we like ITS. Yeah, ITS is great. I spun ITS religiously, and I've been spinning Super Ret religiously as well. All right, what's this guy got for me?
Spyro, a friendly face. A bunch of rotten thieves have stolen my spark plugs and I'm stuck here. Please get the 4 plugs back.
Catch thieves to retrieve spark plugs. Okay. We got some thieves to catch. We're going thief hunting. We're going thief hunting. Yo, what up, Critch Flax? Good morning, dude. Oh, here he is. Yo, homies are fast. Come here, you little rat. Dude, homie went swimming. Come here. Yeah. I'd say Aesop Rock's flow has drastically changed over the years, and I think it's for the better. He's a little bit more concise with his wordplay, and he's a little bit more understandable to people who don't maybe listen to him religiously and like have an ear for his voice. I really appreciate Aesop's sound. You can start to see his sound change in Skeleton a little bit, and then you can see his sound evolve with, what is the name of that album that's green? It has Get Out of the Car on it. I don't remember. But yeah, you can see his evolution for sure. Since I've been listening to him for so long, I think it's pretty cool that how he's managed to make his sound better, but more palatable, but still like funky and still super unique to him. It's cool. It's cool to see an artist kind of realize their weaknesses and want to change and want to grow with their art. Because it's okay to identify that you do something that's maybe not as good as the next thing. Like, it's okay to be like, you know, my music's great, but it could be better in this way. And then it seems like he did that. And he was like, how could I make my music better? And then proceeded to, in my opinion, make his music better. So I'm always going to go back to his old classics like Float. Float's my favorite album of all time. And I'm always going to listen to the dude's like classics, like Labor Days, Float. Again, Float is like my favorite album of all time. But I think that in regards to his current sound versus his old, I'd say he's really figured it out, man. He knows what he's doing. It's pretty cool to see. The dude's dedicated to his art, and we love passion around here. Man, where's this last Spark Club at? What the heck, man? Where's this last Spark Plug at? I'm having coffee in the New Hampshire mountains. Good morning, Tam Perp. Okay, here he is. Got him. I'm just gonna snipe him, dude. I'm just gonna cheese this. Cheesed. Oh, there's another one. Well, that's what I get for cheesing. Frick. Yo, what's up, Cass? What up, Junior Mafia? That baby, enjoy your lurk, Mafia. Thank you, lurkers. Where's our last spark plug, huh? It might be up here somewhere in the treetops. Oh, it's over there. I see him. All right. We're heading over there. How do we get to him? Yo, good morning, Francisco. Good to see you today, dude. Francisco, thanks for popping in over on the YouTube this morning. Good to see you back in the chat here. All right, let's go. He's right over here. There's water in the middle? What am I supposed to do with this? He went all the way down? Where the hell did he go? He had to have gone up here, right? Yeah, okay. I see his loop. His loop's pretty small. Ah, I don't have auto follow camera on, and that was a little messy. Okay. This will be a good warm-up though, because if we might run into some challenging stuff here at the end of the game. Alright, I'm stuck here. Am I stuck here? I'm kind of stuck here. I need to go down. Based on Mario 2, could you see them making a Star Fox movie? Sure. You know, I thought based on Mario 1, I think we're getting a Donkey Kong movie. So why not Star Fox 2? Yeah. Yo, Sweet D with the tier 2. How you been, Sweet D? Good to see you in the house. Oh, I see they're floating over this. Interesting. Okay. This is, the water in the middle of this sucks a little bit. Making this chase tough. I almost think it's better to run around the water if I'm gonna go in here. What up, they Sam there's? Yo, Francisco, did you pop over from YouTube as well? Thanks. Yeah, I wonder if we go around. We go the wide way, and we can make up for it with speed. Look at that. We're getting close. Oh, I tried to cut him off, dude. I tried to cut him off. Dude, Windows 96. Windows 96 is a classic, dude. I gotta give a shout out to my old roommate for that one. Dude. Yeah, early on in my stream, I was looking for music that might not be in the like system, so to speak. Because like for those that don't know, there's like a bunch of automated systems out there, all right, that you can plug your music into that scour the internet for people that are like using your music unlawfully. And a lot of like indie artists aren't in these systems. So like technically, unless they're on like YouTube, you can like get away with like listening to their stuff on stream, because not every artist has the money and influence and even the need to like put their music in these like conglomerate like defender systems that defend your stuff from being copyright, you know, stolen. So I was like looking for music that might fall into that category when I first started streaming, because I wanted to make my show a little bit more musical, right? And I didn't want to just fall into the same game chops and stuff. While there's no problem with game chops, you know, it's not something that I wanted to do. I'm always looking to provide like a pretty unique experience. And then my roommate was like, what about Windows 96? And they had just found them themselves. And they presented them to me, and yeah, Windows 96. It's a musical artist.
Here, young dragon
Yeah.
take this. It's museum quality, but you deserve it.
Yo, what's up, Green Lanyard? Spyro's going good so far. Yeah, I could have just super flamed him. I was just warming up a little bit. I was just warming my fingers up a little bit. Yeah, I was just warming my fingers up a little. Yo, what's up, Random Reject?
I'm about to back that thing up.
Good morning, Wizard Impaler. Yeah, book club today.
Don't you know about that, dude? Don't you tell me,
Group wow 54 months, that's a lot of months. Glad to see you enjoying the retro. I'm still stuck on Spyro 1. Anyways, hope you're having a good day.
Spyro 1 has some moments. If you're trying to 100% it, it'll get you. If you try to 100% any of these games, they'll get you. For sure. Yo, good to see you, Rock Sox. Thanks for 54. Thanks for the iconic 54, man. Thank you so much. Good morning. Welcome to the show here today. We're doing some retro classic here on a Saturday. We like our retro games, especially over the weekend. And we're diving into some more Spyro. The chat voted on this game during our 7-year celebration. And I said I would play all 3 Spyro games very casually. Since we've done it 100% in 2021, I wasn't quite in the mood to commit to another 100%. Mostly just due to time constraints. Like, I just have a lot of stuff I want to play right now. But I'm sure we'll come back in the future again and we'll rock out another 100%. These games are so good. Any excuse to play them is dope. So, what's up, Taco? Yeah, Windows 96, man. I be jamming. I be jamming. All right, let's go to the Cloud Temples. I vaguely remember this level. Every Spyro game has 1 or 2 levels or mini games where you enter it knowing you're going to be there for an hour. Spyro morning cartoons. I have to turn the game down for cutscenes and then turn it back up for gameplay. Because cutscenes don't have any volume control and they're super loud. I'm so sorry about that. Whoa. I thought you were a good guy. Frick. Why did I think he was a good guy? Dude, I bypassed the intro cutscene on accident. I didn't get to hear the guy's voice talk to me. Whoopsie. You know, we have to go back and do the secret agent mission. Because we haven't done that yet. What zone is that in? I think that's zone 2. All right, let's go. Don't get me started. I hated the 3rd level of this game. That's this level for the secret agent mission. Right, but it's like in an earlier zone. It's called like... I can't remember what it's called. Right, it's a similar level to this though. Maybe I'm thinking of something completely different. Either way, I know for a fact there's a level that I like that I skipped, but maybe I'm thinking of something different. I know I skipped one level earlier that we have to go back for. Let's do our winter levels first. I think there's one more winter level after this, and then we backtrack. What's up, Capri Mama? Hey. Do 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 boo 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 do 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 do. This level definitely looks like the secret agent level. Do 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 do. Yeah, how you been, Capri Mama? What you been up to, dude? Oh, I got shredded. I got shredded. No, we did do the Desert Oasis level. We did do that one. That level's fun. I think those kids come back in Spyro 3, don't they? I think so. Ah. Come here, sheep, the classic. I want a plush Spyro sheep. I bet you those exist. I want a plush Spyro sheep, dude. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They do in the fireworks factory level. Boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba ba boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom. This is definitely the secret agent level that I was thinking of. So I wonder what this other level that I skipped is. We're gonna find out here in a little bit. If you're sticking around, you'll get my explanation here in a little. But this is the level I was thinking of. So yeah, you were right about that. This level has such a cool mission on it. So for those that haven't seen it before, there's a super cool mission on this level where you have to like follow some guy. I don't remember the details of why we're doing whatever we're doing. He's right down there. We're gonna have to follow that guy. Oh, we missed. What up, Renee? Good morning. YouTube gang's waking up today.
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please, take this orb. I foresee that it will help you on your journey.
Do 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 do. Be bo 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 bo. All right, let's not go home. Let's go to the secret agent guy. Secret agent man. Yeah, a plush of these sheep right here. These are classic Spyro sheep.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
4-star difficulty, not too bad. The music changes and everything. Well, let's try again. Best secret agent ever. Do 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 a bee bo 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 ba 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 boo. Yeah, what up, Chell Dog? Spank 'em Nasty Squad's in the house. Good morning, Avro fan. Good morning, Dazabound. Surprise!
What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Here, take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
Dude, this music that plays during this is getting sick. Dude, I like how a secret club's just 3 flower pots. What an idiot. No, I thought I was going into the mist circle. Whatever. What up? Yo, what up, Tay? What? Why am I not going into the mist circle? Okay, we can just go past it. Cool. How do we get out of here now? Oh, we can just leave because we finished the level. Yeah, nice. All right, on to the next. What's he hiding? I know, right? Dang, did we help the right guys? Or did we help the wrong guys? I don't know, man. You don't really know in Spyro the Dragon. It's pretty ambiguous who's like the people you're helping, if they're like good or bad. Like, you're just going around helping whoever. It's like you could be helping the villains. How would you know? Like, it's not like Spyro stays around and comes back later. He who knows who he's helping? He's just showing up in people's universes and just disturbing things, disrupting the normal balance of nature, right? Like, who knows who we're actually helping here? All right, there are 2 levels in here. Yeah, there's one of my favorites we saved here, and then there's one in here, I believe. Let's go to Robotica Farms last. Oh, can we open this? All right, Metropolis, let's go. Nice. Boom, 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 ba boom, boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Yo, what up, Kiza Maru? Good to see you today. Happy Saturday, y'all. What are y'all getting into today? This level's dope. This level has the space cows in it. Are you gonna talk to me, dude? Hello?
This insurrection from the farms has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something big.
All right, nice. This level's sick. Like, conceptually, this level's dope. Jetson style buildings in the background. I think we got some astronaut cows in this level. Yeah, we do. Look. Freaking astronaut cows, dude.
With all the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this one here is stuck. I expect...
This one's stuck? Give it a good whack? What do you want from me? I just gave it a good whack. Oh, I have to use a butt smash. I forgot I have the ability to do that. Yeah, we went to the level in the cave. That was the speedway. We did that on the last episode. Yeah, speedway's good. Speedway's good. We did that. Boom, 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 boom. I like how these cows have like medieval shields but laser guns. We have like medieval shields but then laser guns. Like, what is the aesthetic that's happening here? Pigs with rockets strapped to their back. The vibe of this level is just too good. Sharks with freaking laser beams.
As you can see, a vicious ox has taken over our armory. And here we thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out. The ox is very tough. I would advise using the bombs against it, and it will probably take several bombs at that.
All right, we're playing some bomb hockey here. Let's go. Nice, the double. The double. Yo, good morning, gamer lady. Boom, 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 boom. Do, scooby doo, scooby doo, scooby doo, beat, beat. Got a nice beat. Dude, what is going on with this piano? You hear this piano going in, dude? What the hell, man? Spyro music is insane, dude. It's too good. All right, got him.
Excellent work, Dragon.
There's another cave with a closed portal.
Properly.
Okay.
Take this visually pleasing.
Yeah, there's a benefit to collecting all the gems. Yeah, if you want to fully 100% the game, it takes kind of collecting everything to some extent. I don't remember all the details, but yeah, like gems become important when you're going for 100%. Hi. Look at him, he's pissed. Ugh. These are scarier than the cows from Diablo 2. Without the moo 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 moo. Hell bovine is what they're called in D2. Hell bovine. Boom, 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 boom. What happened? I didn't even do anything. Did I shoot them? Their rockets must have malfunctioned. Going up. Going up. Wow. Dang, I'm always too close to the explosion on those. Yeah, look at this. Medieval shields, laser guns, cows. Like what's the vibe here, dude? Like, that's so sick. So normally if you want to fight these guys, you have to wait for them to shoot. And then you have to hit them. Because they have the shield protecting them, and you can't ram them. I'm pretty sure that's how they normally fight. Oh, nice. This is the flying portion of the level.
heard you were coming.
I am playing New
Thank you
Game
for
Plus,
your
yeah.
efforts in thwarting this attempted coup. Please take this item, which living creatures seem to like.
Come here, Midna. I'm giving some pets. Hold on. Playing the new Pick Nikki patch, Palia, and House Chores. What up, Jita-chan? Nice, dude. You got a nice little lineup here for the Saturday. I mean, Spyro basically fuels conflict between the Zephyr and Breeze Harbor for his own gain since they're at war. First Tibetan monks, now Metropolis. Is this the DC universe? We got a little bit more coffee to drink, but we're gonna wait to get some. We're gonna wait. What up, Nugs? All right, we're
first for Avalar.
all right. Let's go. Let's go hunt down these goats and UFOs. Back up, fool. Oh, there he is. He's over me. He's over my head.
Excellent work. You knocked those sheep right out of the sky.
I thought there was one that had like 8 of them to collect.
I knew it. Those first sheep sent out a distress call.
Yeah, okay. I was about to say. I'm like, there's like another wave of them, right? Yeah. Here we go. I can't believe it. They sent out a distress signal. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, can I get back up here? I want that chicken. Whatever. Dude, why do they sound like Donkey Kong Country enemies a little bit? Oh, just a little bit. Where's the last one at? Okay, you can't leave this area. What's up, Ryan Perpetrator? Do they have me flying through here? Or they might have me flying through here. Yeah, they definitely are not in this room unless I'm just going nuts. Oh, got him. He was like passing through a hallway.
Airman. You've proven the genius of my double power-up invention.
Sick. All right, 4 down, and I think we need 50. So I think we need 16 more. We need 40 or 50. Oh, frick, dude. They got me with the sound again. Sorry, y'all. I'll figure it out as the stream goes on. What up, Silverblink? Good morning. All right. Yeah, I think we need 50 to beat the level. Or to beat the level. I thought we only needed 16. Did I miscount last time? Let me go check.
Well, nobody said Ripto was brave.
Oh, it's only 40. Right. So it's not 50. So my original math was correct. So we are We are pretty close. We're only like 6 orbs away. Nice. All right, let's go to the robot farms. Oh, there's an orb right here. What the heck? Nice. All right, let's go to the robot farms here. Yo, Cozy Gamer Tally. And then I want to backtrack to a specific level in an older zone that I've been like weirdly saving. I don't know why. I don't know why I've been saving it. I like how the worlds are like kind of connected. Like the last level mentioned Robotica farms and their issue.
Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us get rid of them? Find your way over to the giant bug lamp and turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests.
Dude, nice. This level is iconic, dude. This level is iconic, man. Holy heck, we made it. This is how you know you're juicing in a Spyro playthrough, when you get to Robotica Farms. Still got hit. Yikes. Boop, 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 boop. The classic. The Robotica Farms. Dude, the weird like banjo strumming. It's so good. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. And I forgot that it was inverted. Oh my gosh, the inversion is killing me. I am not prepared for inversion right now. I'll grab these real quick. Yo, good morning, Sith Angel. We got barrels of toxic sewage. What just hit me? Okay, what hit me? Oh, I guess one of them exploded. Oh, I see. Oh, you can get hit by the windmill itself. I didn't think you could. Okay, that makes sense. All right, nice. Got ourselves some food back. I'm playing on my Switch. Switch 2. Playing on my Switch 2. Man, I love the aesthetics of this level so much. It's just got the vibes. Like, I love the weird, like, mechanical, like, farming vibes. It's super cool and it tickles my brain. I don't know, something about it's neat.
You're making a joke of my expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them, Spyro?
Yeah, let's cheese him. Let's cheese it.
My fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday.
Take this doodad I done dug up yesterday. That was a nice alliteration. Doodad I done dug up. Oh, freak, we're going up. Can I go up here? I cannot. Do I want to go that way? Not really. Let's go this way. I know there's a cool mission that we have to like run through. There's like a charging mission here, I think. It's one of my favorite charging missions.
Happy Saturday, my family. Hope everyone is feeling good on this Saturday. H-Day love too.
Yo, JR with the 25 coming in. Bringing in that good support, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that 25-monther. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's a really cool charging mission on this level, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I see where I need to go, I think. Ah, okay, we need to avoid the windmill. Got a balloon in the Twitch chat this morning. Dope. Oh, I was a second too early. Oh, I was like trying to hover there and it just got weird. It doesn't matter. We made it. It doesn't matter how we get there, as long as we get there. It doesn't matter as long as we get there. Yee!
Way to go, Spyro! Them varmints won't be coming near our crops now. Can I offer you a reward?
Them varmints? Them varmints? All right, let's go find the secret here. One of the secrets. The speedway, there it is. We gotta go smash some pumpkins. Yikes. I think I have to go climb all the way up here now. Frick. Okay.
I used to drive my tractor all around the farm, but some fool robot blocked the path up. Do you think you could clear things up with a bit of supercharge?
All right, let's go. Oh! I wasn't ready to control supercharge. This sucks because if we fall off, we have to get back up here again. Yeah, this is gonna suck the first couple attempts. Here we go. I don't know where I'm going. There's all this stuff on the road. I can't see. Dude, how many times do you shoot in a row? I thought you just shot once, you little bee. All right, I think there's a shortcut over here. Yes, there is. Thank goodness. Freaking barrels on the road. Can't see nothing. All right, here we go. Let's try again. Oh, okay. Man, if you don't get that turn good, it just, you are off beat the whole time. All right. All right, let's go. Ah! It's tough. It's tough. You have to do it a couple times so you learn the map, you know what I mean? It's all about just learning the map. If you were able to first try this, dude, that's pretty awesome. That's some reflexes right there. Ah, that left and right there is getting me. Yo, we got a raid coming in from on the YouTube side of things. What's up? What's up, raiders? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, all right. I don't know where I'm going, Mom. I think I missed a pumpkin on the road. Ow, frick, how do I get back up? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's it's called redirects on YouTube. But it's weird. You don't just like do /raid like on Twitch. You have to like go into the settings of the YouTube stream and like put the name of the YouTube video or the link that you're redirecting to. It's real weird. It's just not as smooth, but it is a thing you can do. I couldn't see, man. How do you expect me to do? I can't see when the stuff is breaking. It's like you're forced to do it more than once because of that. It's like I can't see anything, dude. I just have to guess that there's a jump there, right? Like you can't do that. These are totally designed for multiple attempts and then you learn the whole path.
A fine piece of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thingamajig I found in the cow pen.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Just give me the thing and shut up. Nice. All orbs collected. We haven't seen that message in a little while. Imagine Rob Boss paints pictures in his spare time. He has sad little trees and angry accidents, and will smash a picture if it isn't perfect. That's why we never see any of his paintings, except for one. That's the only one we've ever seen. The only painting that we've ever seen of him is his love of Joja, and that's it. We've never seen any of his other work. Just Joja. He's a sick man. He's a sick man. His little feet flailing. All right, let's backtrack before we continue. I want to go to an older level. Wow, he really is horrible. All right, I think the level that I've been saving weirdly is here. It for sure is. I thought it was a different level. I thought I was saving the secret agent mission level. Turns out that was already in the last world. So actually we were saving nothing. I don't know what we were saving, but how about we don't join Joja and thrive anyways? Yo, what's up, Chrissy the Penguin? Are you winning, son? Not sure if you heard, Chrissy, but I brought home a new cat friend into my life. I hope that your doggo's doing well. What was your dog's name again? She got the zoomies right now. Hi, zoomies. I don't have your toy to play with in here. I'm sorry. When I go get some coffee, I'll get a toy, all right? She's zooming around this morning. She didn't get as much activity yesterday. Clearly. Piddles. Starting to slow down due to his age. Aw, little Piddles. What a legend. I'm no longer with my folks, but he's doing well. Good. Glad to hear it. All right, here's the level that I skipped. And I thought I was like saving something. I think it's this level right here. Yeah, the Shady Oasis. Oh no, we ended up doing it. We did end up doing the Shady Oasis. Okay, I thought there was another level we skipped then that was in a doorway. Did we do this speedway? We did for sure. I thought there was a door that was behind a set of doors that we skipped. I guess I'm just misremembering. Okay, cool. Well, we do have to backtrack and look for some levels that we haven't gotten all the orbs in. So let's just take a quick look at the map and let's see what we're missing as far as levels. So let me take a look at all the levels in the game. Spyro 2 level list. All right, so in Summer Forest, we have... What is all this junk in my way? In Summer Forest, we have Glimmer, Idle Springs, Colossus, Sunny Beach, Aquaria Towers, Ocean Speedway, and Crush's Dungeon. So we missed the Speedway in Summer. I don't think we get an orb for doing Speedways, though, unless we do Hunter's little side mission, right? No, yeah, unless you do a side mission. So that one we're not even stressed about. We need 2 orbs. All right, if we go to Autumn Plains, we have Crystal Glacier, Skelos Badlands, Zephyr Breeze Harbor, Scorch, Fracture Hills, Magma Cone, Shady Oasis, Gulps Overlook, Icy Speedway, Metro Speedway. Okay, so we did every level in Autumn Plains as well. But again, we are missing orbs. We could go back to any level with orbs. All right, and then Winter Tundra. Apparently we're missing a level here according to the chat. So Mystic Marsh, Cloud Temples, Robotica Farms, Metropolis, Canyon Speedway, and we're missing Dragon Shores. You have to defeat Ripto to enter, and then Ripto's Arena. So no, we're good. We have seen every level in the game. Now we just need to go back and go to a level where we need to get some orbs. So let's have some fun. Let's go... We could actually just go get orbs from the main world if we wanted, which is kind of funny. We could just go to Summer and get some orbs from like the world. Let's go do that. All right, and I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Super quick little morning break. Get ourselves an extra cup of coffee, and then we can lock in for a couple hours. Oh, happy birthday, Chrissy. Happy birthday. Birthday love in the chat. All right, let's go to... Let's do some extra orbs here in the winter area, and let's just have some fun. We must have already done that last dungeon in the winter area. So, oh yeah, we could always go back and just do one here. There's an easy one waiting for us in Glimmer. That's pretty funny. I would like to go see what else there is, though. Hold on. What other stuff is there that we missed out here? They said there was 3 orbs in the summer area that we missed somehow. One of them has to do with Hunter, I think. But I wonder what the rest of them are. If you want to 100% the game, you need to collect all the gems in the worlds. 4,000 gems to collect. Yeah, we 100%ed back in 2021, so we're just chilling today. We're just here for a good time, not a long time as far as Spyro's and gameplay goes. As far as Spyro and gameplay goes, we're just revisiting the Spyro universe as a nostalgic trip through one of my favorite playthroughs that we did over the years. I wasn't planning on revisiting it too dedicatedly because we got to get to a Sonic Adventure, and then we got to get to Wind Waker. That's the truth. I took a break from Wind Waker because I realized that I wanted to do the rest of Wind Waker in one big chunk. So I took a break from Wind Waker so that we could just do it all in one big chunk, and the same thing for Sonic Adventure. Instead of rotating all 3 games back to back, we're just gonna do them one after another. So yeah, we're just playing some Spyro to wrap it up and just get some, finality, and then I think we're doing Sonic Adventure next. I think next weekend. I think we're just gonna finish Sonic Adventure. You guys down for that? Can you be here, Random Reject, next weekend? Or are you gonna be busy? I think we'll just do Sonic Adventure next weekend. We could probably wrap up Sonic Adventure Saturday and Sunday. And that would be fine. And then we can do Wind Waker throughout the week. And then not this upcoming Monday, but the Monday after, we're starting Lego Star Wars for May the 4th. May the 4th lands on a Monday this time. So we're going to be celebrating May the 4th for the first time ever on the channel. And we're going to be doing Lego Star Wars
Your game camera
on the 4th, which is not this Monday coming up, but the one after, I believe.
Control the camera.
Yeah, the Monday after. So this next week coming up.
Okay, I won't change it. Remember,
this next week coming up will be more variety, goodness, and fun, and then the Monday after we're going to be doing some Star Wars stuff for the week. It'll be a fun little week of Lego Star Wars and some other casual content. But I've really wanted to go back and play more Lego Star Wars, and I didn't really get a chance. I don't know if I want to restart our save file. I really don't know if I want to restart or not. We might, because we didn't really get too far now, did we? But we'll see. We might not need to restart. We might have just got past some of the nonsense. All right, we got one of our orbs. We found one hidden up here. There's got to be another one hidden somewhere, yeah? Let's go in this room first. I should be here? Okay, cool. I kind of wanted to reach out and make sure you got to hang out for Sonic Adventure in case you wanted to. Obviously, no pressure.
Spyro.
Oh, wow, here's the Speedway. Oh, yeah, there's the Speedway, the ocean. I'm going to go do the Ocean Speedway. Just because I'm not 100%ing doesn't mean I don't want to do the majority of the content. Like, I still want to play the levels. I just don't want to sit here and grind gems and stuff. Frick. I fell. That's the worst. Dang it. All right, let's go this way. All right, back this way. I remember this little jump here. Did you remember Midda's Noise? No, I decided not to grab it because I'm not going to be able to play with her since I'm streaming, and like, I best not tease her. Yeah, I decided it was best not to tease her. I'll let her do her own thing this morning. She's playing good this morning by herself. She's running around and just zooming a little bit. Sometimes it is good for her to like just entertain herself, you know what I mean? So I'm sure that's like a practice that I should probably like nourish in her so that she's not always looking for me and my attention, I guess. Just let her do her thing. Yeah. Yeah, she's already quieted down. When I went out there, she was sitting in the window. I only have one window open because the house is cold. So I only have one window open and it's my bedroom, and I had to close the rest of the windows because of course it was 75 degrees yesterday and now it's 45 today because. So I had to close all the windows in the house, but I left my bedroom window open. So she has the choice to go sit in there if it's too cold, she can go in the rest of the house. That's the trade-off. Oh, let's go back to the speedway. I forgot. All right, let's grind out this speedway just a little bit, and then we're going to go and beat the game and start Zelda 3. Or it's not Zelda 3, sorry. Spyro 3. Yeah, she'll be 7 years in September. So she still has a couple months of being a 6-year-old, according to the Pound. They aged her at the Pound when she showed up there. So she'll be 7 in September. So she's basically 7. Wait, I think I went too far. Where was the speedway at? Isn't it like right here? No, maybe it is this way. I don't remember. Because Ohio in April. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Because Ohio in freaking April. Yep. This level's so pleasing to the eye. I could not agree with that more. All of the hub worlds in this game are beautiful. Here it is. Yeah, she's adjusting well. She's just adjusting really well. I had to cut her off the catnip a little bit because I was using it to get her to use her like cat bed and stuff. And that's like the only recent thing to tell you. She's doing a really good job adjusting. I had to cut her off the catnip for a couple days because I got the real stuff that's dried, and she unfortunately was eating a lot of it, which is okay. Cats will eat it, or they'll rub it in it and they'll get like the oils. Well, she was eating a lot of it, and they say that if they're eating a bunch of it, it will start to mess with their digestion a little bit. So we're gonna take a break from the catnip for a couple weeks. But all this time I thought that kitty was a baby. No, she's a full grown little runt here. She's so pretty. She's such a little cutie. All right, here we go. What are we doing here? All right. I imagine saving either the arches or the circles for the end would be best. I'm thinking the circles so that we have something easy to end on. Because trying to get these boats is gonna suck. We might be okay though, but Trying to get these boats sucks because if you touch the water at all, the round is over. And it's real easy to waste time here because you're missing them like that. So you have to get close to the water, but you can't get... Now we even have an easier way to do this because we have Super Flame. And even with Super Flame, it's still mad obnoxious. I missed one. I can't believe it. I missed one. Oh, man. That sucks so much. We almost one-tapped this. I'm just going to keep going and hope that I run into it. 3, 2. Oh, I missed it again. Oh, we almost had it. Not bad. I'm going to do the guys on the track first, I think. I hate them. We adopted her... When was her adoption date at this point? It would have been like right around Pocopia's release, right? It was like the week before Pocopia. It was like the Monday before Pocopia's release, I believe. So it would have been like the last week of February, I think. I think is when we brought her home. I think so. I have to look at a calendar to give you a proper answer. She's been home for like 4 or 5 weeks now, though. My concept of time is always ridiculous, so I don't know. But I think she's been home for about 4 or 5 weeks now, so... Might have been a little later than that, but... Was it the end of March? Oh yeah, I might have been behind a month. I didn't think Pocopia was out yet though. I thought I got her right before the release. It was right after the release of Pocopia. It was after my couple weeks of Pocopia. Yeah, not before. Yeah, that's what it was. There, now it's all coming back to me. Yeah. It wasn't before my couple weeks of Pocopia. It was right after the first couple weeks of Pocopia. That's what it was. I'm like, I couldn't think of it. I'm like, to be honest, I was actually gauging my answer based off of my last visit from my lady friend. Because when she visited, I got the cat the literal day after she left. And that's what I was trying to wrap my head around. I'm like, when's the last time that my lady visited? I'm like, she either visited right before Pocopia or right after. It was right after Pocopia. So it was like 3 weeks of Pocopia. And then the last week of March, she came out. And then that Monday on the last week of March, I brought her home. So she's been home now just about 4 weeks. We're going into our 5th week together, I think. I think we're going into our 5th week together. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have to retry. We did it. We're done here. Nice. GG's. That was fun. We did that in what, 4 tries? That was like the shortest speed run we've done in the whole game. And to be fair, it was in the first zone, so it wasn't meant to be hard. There it is, March 23rd from the Discord. There it is, dude. Nintendo's got us, dude. There it is. Our day is March 23rd is when we brought her home. That's her adoption day. Thank you, dude. Thank you. March 23rd is the adoption day. Beautiful. Let's not forget that one. That's special. March 23rd. 90% done with rebuilding my first Poké Center. I unlocked the guy to get the rolling, but haven't fully done the task to get him. Nice. My lady hasn't met her yet. No. I wanted to bring the cat home in an environment where it was just me. And since it was my first ever pet, this is a very special journey for me, and I wanted to be able to bond and connect with this pet on my own, especially since, we're a long distance relationship. So it was ideal that I introduced the cat in an environment that they're going to be used to mostly anyways. So you know what I mean? Like, so it all just made sense to go that way. So after the lady went home, I brought the cat home. So then now the next time the lady visits, the cat will be comfortable enough that the lady can connect with her and bond with her, and I'm sure it'll be like nice and smooth. 3 days after my son's birthday. I love how much you love this cat. Aw. She's pretty special. All right, let's go fight Ripto, man.
All right, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs, Ripto's demise is only moments away, right? Right? Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
All right, let's go rip a new, you know what I'm saying, for Ripto.
Yeah. Come back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup.
What's up, Spartan?
If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me? I'll stand still, I promise.
Johnson boy?
That idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate.
All right, here we go. Time for the Ripto battle. Now this is going to be a little easier because we have the cheese, but let's just see what the fight's patterns are first before we just start cheesing, because I think we could cheese this.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy. Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready. Even as we speak, the professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy, so you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
In the middle of the fight, how cool is that? Get away from me. Get away from me, you freak. Get away from me, you freak. See, I can just shoot fireballs at him. It's kind of messed up. I could just cheese the hell out of the fight.
What?
Oh, I see. I have to like aim maybe. All right, what happens when he gets the last orb? No. Oh, frick. What's he doing? Oh, he's got electricity. Oh, dude.
What?
Dude, it's so hard to hit him with the power up. Like, what? I don't remember anything about this fight for some reason. I mean, so that was legit. That was like how that's supposed to go right there.
What?
Like, I don't know how to hit him with this one. He's a bastard. He runs from that one super easy. Mine. My germs. Okay, he got all three. He's got a shield now. My germs. So I almost want to let him pick up the blue one. Right? You almost want to let him pick up the blue one and you want to go for red. Ideally, we get all the reds. And then we can actually shoot him pretty easily from a distance. Right? Like, yeah, like ideally you almost give him the blues. And like, you can change the color on the last pickup. So it doesn't matter. It's all on the third pickup.
What? Ow! Ow!
His voice is so silly. Oh, frick. I didn't remember this. So now I just can't hit him unless I get super metal or super fire? I'm assuming, like, if he's a big metal beast. Will you stop taking them all? What am I supposed to do? Oh, frick. You dropped it right in front of him. Like, are you on my team, fairies, or not? Why would you just hand it to him? Ow. He's got, like, auto aim now. All right, I was only supposed to get 2 hits out of that if I wasn't using cheese strats. Yeah, he shoots where you're going now. He doesn't shoot where you were. Yeah, he's got the strats. No! Stop taking my stuff! I hate him. Ow. Nope. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I hit him on accident with my super flame. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what's the blue do? Does the blue just let me ram him or something? What does the blue even do for me? I don't actually know. It's supercharge? Okay. They dropped another one right under him. Okay. I'm sick of you, dude. All right, what's next? Oh, he goes bird mode. Don't we have a flying fight? I don't remember this, dude. I kind of do, actually. I kind of do remember the bird flight. Yeah. This is a cool way to end Spyro. Like, this is cool, man. Like, a flying battle was the coolest thing they could have did to end Spyro. Like this is pretty cool. Like, that's pretty rad. I have to give it to the developers. Like that. And you don't get any more chickens. Like, you only get the 3 hits that you enter this phase with, and you're done. So that's what makes this difficult, is that you only get the life that you came in here with. You don't get any more extras by the time you're here. So that's cool. That's a really cool way to wrap up like this game. Like, they force you to fight Gulp again, basically. And then they go into the sky, and they, like, that's a big part of the game that you don't get to do a ton. You get to do the flying stuff just enough that you should be somewhat, like, okay with the flying controls, but at the same time, you might not be. So it makes that last scene really difficult.
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
Yeah, Moneybags.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter? Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there.
Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Yeah.
All right. You guys down for 30 minutes of credits now? You guys down for 30 minutes of credits? Boom, 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 boom. Am I? You guys down for 30 minutes of credits? Because that's this game, I swear. I wonder if somebody's timed the credits on the internet. How long are the credits in Spyro Reignited Trilogy? Has somebody timed them? 18 to 20 minutes. I wasn't joking. Look at, dude, somebody timed it. Reignited Trilogy credits last 20 minutes and they have a single song. Why? Somebody said, just wait until you see Ukulele's credits. Somebody said that Grand Theft Auto 5's credits were 50 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. On Xbox, don't close the game during the credits or you lose progress. That's terrible. That sucks. On Xbox, you're forced to watch the credits. You're forced to watch it. I think we had to watch the credits when maybe it's the first playthrough you have to. That actually might be the case. Whereas like we don't have to now because we've played the game before. All right, Dragon Shores.
Welcome to Dragon Shore.
There's a bunch of special levels and you have to unlock more orbs and gems and woo, Dragon Shores, woo! All right. Off to Spyro 3, baby. Year of the Dragon. I'm going to change up my titles and stuff while y'all watch the starting cutscenes. Let's go. This is the game with all the eggs that are getting stolen, yeah? I think so. What's your thought on the Indie Live Expo? What's up? How you doing today, Loud Boys? Are you asking about the Indie Expo that happened like last week or something? .5 out of 10. Credits not long enough. It's a yapping time.
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all.
No, we skipped the credits so we could play the game.
Now go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
Hello, Sunny. Good morning. Mighty Number 9's credits are over 4 hours. Yeah, somebody said that in the comment section, but I didn't read it out loud because I wasn't sure. The comment section that I was looking up.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
the Forgotten Realms. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on.
I like how the only reason is because only Spyro can fit.
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it.
You got it. Nice. We made it. Spyro 3. All right, let's do some... Let's start off with some reignited music, and we'll switch over. Dynamic music on, volumes. Well, I want to let me switch between... It won't let me choose that. No, we're good. Okay, I switched it. Okay, I was confused. Dude, I like how the menu, the background matches the game you're playing. That was such a nice touch that they did. Isn't that sick? Now we're in Year of the Dragon. And we're back to using a regular torch. We don't have super powered fire anymore. Man, that was such a fun run through Ripto's Rage. Now we're back to playing Spyro regularly again. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Sounds like we just entered a jazz club. Dun, 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 dun.
Hi, Spyro. To look left or right, use the right stick. To quickly center the camera behind you, tap the center camera button.
Bum, 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 bum.
So, you're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back into that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find any eggs, our expertly trained armies would hunt you down and take them back.
I just found an egg.
Myself clear. If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
I just found an egg on the ground behind me. What do you mean? How well could you have hid them? It was sitting on the ground in the open by the front door of your area. Like, what do you... Shut up. Don't lie to me, dude. Don't try to intimidate me with your tactics, all right? What up, Armazale? Good to see you, bud. Baked Pandas, I hope you're feeling good. Hidden in plain sight. Like, don't lie to me, dude. Don't try to gas me up.
Oh my, can you help us? Hordes of ferocious Rhinox have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor.
Dang, not the mayor, dude. If this was Stardew, I'd let him have him. She's very good at hiding eggs. Don't underestimate her. I won't. But I'm telling you, I'm not looking up hunters behind. Sorry, Cozy. So I'm just going to hope that that was a joke. Because we know homie doesn't scrub his asshole. All right? Typical man.
This Rhinoc is too big to charge. You'll have to flame him using the attack button.
Spyro 3 is the first Spyro my siblings and I actually owned. We have the demo disc for the first 2 games. Yeah, the demo disc were very prevalent back then. Are we speaking cheeks to show dominance?
Hi, Spyro. Each time a fairy zaps you, like this, it means you're
Thanks. Thanks for saving my progress. This guy looks insane. Holy hell. Do, 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 do. He stashes a worrying amount of eggs there. A worrying amount. Are you worried for your own sake or for his? Because there's a difference, you know what I mean? It's perspective based. Yeah, dude. Shout out to the classic PlayStation demo disc era. We all know and love and cherish that era. What do we have to unlock her before we can do her extra stuff here? Yeah, I guess so. Doom 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 doom. All right, just grab this. I like how most of these guys just run from you. Wait, what's up with the giant chicken? What the heck? Okay. That's one fat chicken. That's an American bred chicken right there. Filling up the whole cage, hasn't moved in weeks.
Thanks for the help, but I think I could have worn him down sooner or later.
Yeah, sure you could have, buddy. Sure you could have, buddy.
Thank you for rescuing our town. As mayor, I awarded you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs.
Sanders. Colonel Sanders is a baby. Wait, did he just do the... He just did the chicken dance. He said the ugliest chicken he's ever seen. That dragon came out doing the chicken dance and was named Sanders. Nice. Are we already getting to skateboard? No way, right? Are we already getting... We're already getting the skateboard. Let's go. Level 1. Nice. Somebody turn on some ska music because we're getting down. Amiibo. 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 The Mega Man music, close enough. And that just sounded like a weird, messy remix over all the other sounds happening. But I appreciate the merit. I'm playing on the Switch too. switch. Da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. I can't legally disclose how much time I spent in the skate park. The skating sections of this game are iconic. Very iconic, dudes. All right, we're missing one dude here. Oh, I tried to do a 900, man. Dang it. See if I can get a 900 here. All right, here we go. We're going for it. Oh! Tony Hawk can eat his heart out. And we landed it. That might even have been more than a 900. I wasn't counting, were you? All right, I don't know how to get this last one. I always forget. This last one's always such a chore. It's right here. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, that was great! While you were boarding, I found this in a lizard burrow.
Emily the dragon.
All right, if you can catch all the lizards before time expires without wiping out, I might be able to scrounge up another egg. It's not gonna be easy, though.
He really does. How many does he have shoved up there? It wasn't a joke.
Go get him, Spyro.
All right. Now we get destroyed. Let's go. All right, we already messed up. Can we restart? Yeah, good.
Go get him.
All right, got him. Okay. Dang, you can't fall at all. All right, this is about to be tough. All right, we can save that one for last, actually. I think there might be better ones for us to go to try to get. No, I hit the wall. That sucks. I was so worried about falling in other ways that I fell hitting the wall. All right, I wasn't actually done here anyways. I messed up. I wanted to jump here. Then I want to... No, I was trying to turn around. I messed up. I don't know if there's a better way to turn around. Nah, not really. Okay, that's not too bad. Boom, boom, boom. Slow down, slow down. You're getting a little too much speed here. All right, I think I missed the one in the center. Yeah, here he is. Okay, or I guess we're flying. Never mind. Getting that dude over there sucks. Because you're so worried about falling. Okay, we got him. All right, now we have to go through the tunnels. This is where things get a little weird. Because we just haven't done it besides for the one time. Okay. Go back over here. I don't know why they were running back, but thanks. All right, now we just have to make it back up to the top. We saved what feels like the best for last, but it could be the worst as well. Okay, I think we're in the clear. GG's.
Whoa, that was sweet. And look, there was another
First try.
egg in the lizard burrow.
Yeah, in the lizard burrow. That's what I call my... Yeah, exactly. The lizard burrow. Get me out of here. All right, nice. Level 1 down. Skateboard means a perfect time for a visual cheat. All right, dude. First level destroyed. There might have been another secret there, but who cares? Yo, thanks for hitting that like button over on YouTube. I hope you are enjoying the broadcast here. A little bit of retro gaming on a Saturday. Hope everyone's feeling good. If you're over on YouTube, don't be shy to hit that like. Subscribe if you're looking for more content. I do a lot of variety focused on, but not limited to, Animal Crossing, Stardew, and farming sims. I grew up playing stuff like Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town, and I focus on that style of content on my show for sure, alongside these retro classics, The Legend of Zelda, you know, the good stuff. And if you're new out there, don't be shy to jump in the chat and say hello. I'd love to meet you, and the community would love to greet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to greet you. Speaking of Story of Seasons. All right, can we afford to unlock you yet?
Paid a fortune.
All right.
I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah.
That's good of you. No hard feelings, mate.
I reckon you be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, named Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know? Then all of a sudden you left. Poof!
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out of the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
Yo, what's up, Mike Travis? Enjoy the work lurk today. Happy Saturday. Sheila's Alp. So what is this, a level? I think so. And then you can use her in other levels. Let's go say hi to Sheila.
Thanks
say hi
again,
to Sheila.
Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up.
All right, thanks again, Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done.
Hiya, Sheila. While you were gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay, though. Bobby, Pete, and I are working on a clever plan to take them back.
All right, nice. So this game introduces the ability for us to play with like a bunch of different characters, which is pretty cool, actually. You know, I think it's pretty neat to have the opportunity to play with like a bunch of different characters. Some of the characters are maybe weaker than others, but this was a pretty interesting way to keep Spyro fresh as they went into the third game. Because, like, the truth is that did we really need a third game of just Spyro and the same, like, style, like, platforming? I don't know, probably not. So, like, I don't know, I think they made a good decision here. Do I have like a super jump? Do I have like a super jump? I don't remember. Help me out, dude.
Follow Bobby and Pete up there using your...
Yeah, you press B at the top of the jump, okay. Yeah. Can we do 3? Oh no, it was off the ground. Yeah, there we go. I knew there was something like that. Sheila's great. Dude, I like the didgeridoo. That was a good choice on their part. Keep it consistent with the vibe here. So you press jump, and then you press it again when you hit the ground. Okay.
Ah, home at last.
Oh, nice. Thanks for the egg. Pretty free egg here. It's cool because if you go back and you play through these games, there's probably a bunch of pop culture references throughout the whole game.
Last time we tried to get past this moose.
There's probably so many little pop culture references that like would even go over my head, especially back then. But like, you know, even now, it's like I wasn't that tuned into pop culture.
Hey, Sheila, let's play a joke. Takes this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay?
So like, I wonder, does anybody have a like real fun pop culture reference that happened in a video game that's like memorable to you? Like the one that's the Fallout has some of my favorite pop culture drops. If you play Fallout 1 and 2, there's a ton of them and it's really cool, but like random encounters that are like characters that you wouldn't expect. But specifically, if you play Fallout New Vegas and you play with the Wild Wasteland perk, you can run into Luke Skywalker's parents, but as like just bones. And it's a really interesting like little pop culture reference. You can run into Luke Skywalker's, not his parents, his aunt and uncle, sorry. Not his parents, his aunt and uncle are specifically that you can run into them and just their bones. And it's such a cute little reference, and I always appreciated it. Am I supposed to be destroying their house or something? Yes. Yeah, Fallout was always good for a pop culture reference, dude. Oh, we actually needed that to be able to get back to the top, I think. So we might have screwed ourselves there. No, we got up here just fine. Doom. What's up, Faux for All? Good to see you today. Doom, 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 da doom, 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 da doom, 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 doom. Anytime 42's reference in a game, I always get a smile. That's a classic. That's a classic.
If you ever forget how to control...
Thanks for the help, Sheila. Oh, you can have this egg I found in my house.
Yeah, it's always cute. It's always fun, especially when you play older games and you see like the different interactions, right? When you play like older games specifically, you see a lot of like pop culture references and stuff, I feel. I'm sure that they're still happening in modern games, just, I don't know, the art of game making is a lot different than it used to be. So I could be wrong, this could be a hot take, but I imagine there's nowhere near as much flavor in video games like there used to be. Like every once in a while, I'm sure you get something that's pretty flavorful, but feels like that extra flavor text that used to be in video games has started to kind of dwindle. You know, like I would call it flavor text, like a Magic the Gathering card, where you have that extra flavor text at the bottom that doesn't really have anything to do with anything, but it's just some random lore. Like, I feel like we've lost the art of flavor text in video games as we've grown up, as games have grown up. It's like a little bit too much business now. It's like less flavor text, I feel. Borderlands has a ton of them. World of Warcraft has a ton, yes. World of Warcraft has a whole quest line that's a reference to Zelda. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Yeah, you get a
this.
sword and everything. You get a sword, you get a boomerang. It's super sick. The boomerang's a trinket. You get a sword that's basically like supposed to be the master sword. It's super cool. Super cool quest
Come
line.
back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Is that still in with the changes? I don't know if that quest is still in retail WoW right now. I would guess that it is, but Classic WoW has it, right? If you know about Classic, because they remade the game basically, and they re-released like the original game, the vanilla version of the game, they call it, and that version has it for sure, right? Now, I'm not sure if retail kept it. I'm gonna be honest, I think retail might have gutted that quest line eventually, which is so sad. That's one of the sad things about retail. It's like, no offense to retail fans, but retail lost a lot of the sauce over the years. You know, it lost a lot of that flavor text over the years. So I don't know if retail still has it or not. Probably not, if I had to guess. But thanks, Deathwing. Yeah. It changed in Kata. That's what I figured. That's why I didn't play Kata.
I just found one of those portal thing in the jigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across to it.
Yeah, that's actually why I didn't play Kata, because I was pissed that they were gutting a bunch of the stuff that I grew up on. And like nowadays, I'm open to change. So I think if they were to release Kata right now for the first time, I would actually be into it, because I do have a lot of respect for mixing things up. But I think that in hindsight, if you really look back at Cataclysm, I think if you really look back at Cataclysm, you probably would see like they didn't have to do that.
I saw something shiny in that.
They didn't have to gut the world like that. It was a weird decision. I think in hindsight, that was not the best decision on the developer's part. I really don't think so. Like they could have had Deathwing make an impact without destroying all of the beginning content and quest lines and all the fun stuff that like really made Classic WoW what it was. Yeah, like I feel like they made a mistake with Cataclysm, in my opinion. And yet, you know, some people might disagree, some people might agree, but if you played WoW from vanilla, I'm curious what your opinion might be. If you played from vanilla like I did, I feel like Cataclysm, in hindsight, like nowadays, let's not talk about the opinion when it released, because it was obviously mixed when it released. But I think nowadays that the dust is settled, if you really look back at what Cataclysm did to the game, I feel like it was a bad decision. It was just not a good decision, dude. They got like so much of the original content and ideas and juice and flavor, stuff that we could go back and retail right now and still experience if they didn't do that. And I feel like that was a weird I feel like that was a weird, stubborn decision by a bunch of developers who felt that they were better than their original content. And I'm going to tell you right now, as a creator, I understand that feeling. I see this in music all the time, where like a musical artist will be approached and be told that their old music is better, and the musical artist response is, but I think that my music is better now. You guys ever heard that? It's like, why does the artist feel that way? Because the artist always wants to be progressing. The artist always wants to be moving forward, and they always think that the newest best thing that they've released is the best in a lot of ways, because you're a creative soul and you want the newest thing that you just created to be the thing that people love, not the thing from 20 years ago, because that feels like you're losing your touch, you know? And it's not the best feeling. So I feel like the World of Warcraft devs got a little too big for their britches, and they were like, we're better than our old content. We're gonna rewrite the whole world and make the game better than we ever could have made it. And it's like, you didn't have to do that, dude. Like, the game was great, you know? And I don't know. It was only changed because they wanted to make flying a thing in the old world, and there was a bunch of holes in the world. Right. They had to like clean it up because of the flying. That makes sense. They should have made it a separate game. I agree with that. Whereas now we have the separate game, and it makes sense to have both separate games. If only they would have figured out the separate game thing back then. I agree, Ubies. Because now we have the separate games, and it makes so much sense, right? Like, classic WoW and retail being separate makes so much sense as a gamer. Like, so yeah, if only they would have figured that out back then, that would have been cool. I'm making pasta salad to go with my steak that I'll be grilling tonight. Ooh. Are you a marinator?
The Rhinox have shut down our cloud generator, and I may never see a rainbow again.
Are you a marinator, chat? Do you marinate your meats before you cook them, or you're like your tofu, I guess, before you cook it? I need to be doing more marinating. I feel like I don't marinate enough. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I don't take advantage of the marination enough. I feel like I need to marinate more of my food.
If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across.
Sometimes, but also not enough. Depends on. Sometimes just seasoning it and butter in the pan. Right. I'm just a salt and pepper and kind of guy. Like I'm okay with just lots of seasoning, but I don't necessarily marinate. I love that these guys are carrying massive thunderbolts. That's so cool. This level was called Cloud something. I'm assuming it's a reference to like mythology and Zeus and stuff. And if you look around, it kind of has that energy, right? Yeah, that's interesting to think why they changed it. It makes more sense when you say it that way. So the very tail end of Wrath of the Lich King, I miss those talent trees. Yeah, I think that Wrath talents were my favorite because I got to play the rogue that I always wanted to play. So in Wrath of the Lich King, I got to play a mace rogue that was all about armor penetration. I would make warriors feel like they were in mail. I would make mail wearers feel like they were in cloth, and I would make cloth wearers die in one hit. And it was the best feeling ever, dude. It was like I would shred, dude. I would go up against the warrior and they would be like thinking that they were gonna do warrior stuff to me, and unless they were protection with the shield, I was shredding them. It was like they were wearing nothing to my mace rogue, dude. Specifically armor penetration. Now, mace rogue was a thing in Burning Crusade as well, but it was about stunning and stuff. It wasn't quite the same until that last patch, that pre-patch. They actually, the Burning Crusade pre-patch lasted a really long time. Does anybody remember that? And I played, my favorite Burning Crusade era was the pre-patch. Does anybody remember that? Back when pre-patches used to last a really long time, like months. You would be on like the final patch of like Vanilla or Burning Crusade, and they used to last like a really long time. So like I remember playing on the pre-patch of Burning Crusade, and it was amazing. Like, it was my favorite way to play the game. Depends on the type of meat. For steak, I typically do a dry brine with spices. I want to start marinating. Hubby does the cooking right now, but he only does meat and veggies. My mental health hasn't been good, but it's getting better. My goal is to take over cooking so we can eat more interesting. I like that. I hope that your mental health journey goes as smooth as possible, and I'm proud of you for trying to take care of yourself, dude.
Well, if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows. However, I might look the other way.
Yo.
Oh, yes.
Have y'all tried velveting meat? Mixing meat with baking soda, lemon juice, and letting it sit for 30 to 40 minutes? What? Velveting meat. I've never heard of that. That is sick. Dude, I cooked for 7 years and never ever heard of velveting meat. I cooked for 7 years, dude. Basically 7 years on and off. But, honestly, longer. But I was in kitchens for about a decade, but I cooked for about 6-7 years. I never heard of velveting meat. That's so cool. I love that that's actually one of the reasons why I love cooking, because you can learn more about cooking through your whole life. It doesn't matter how top tier of a chef you are. You could be the best chef in the world, and tomorrow you could still learn a brand new technique, because that's the beauty of cooking. That's why I started buying old cookbooks. Dude, I started buying old cookbooks as like a hobby, because I love the art of going into an old cookbook and seeing different styles of preparation. Some stuff we should have moved away from, right? Like some stuff you go into these old cookbooks and you're like, there's a reason we don't do that anymore. But some of the stuff in these old cookbooks is really interesting. It's like, wow, like what a cool concept on how to cook this random meat. Like, and that's where you get so many weird techniques that have kind of been lost in time, you know? Like, I think my oldest cookbook right now is from like the 50s. It might be like 70s. And like, there's cooking techniques in there that are so antiquated. It's hilarious. It's like, it's like, like, I have an old cookbook that mentions arrowroot a bunch. Does anybody remember, like, arrowroot?
You activated the bellows. Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again.
So apparently, like, when I was a kid, like in the 80s and 90s, there was a phase where they went through this stuff called arrowroot. It was like you mixed it into food. It was called arrowroot.
Using this thing to clog up the cloud generator.
And like you'll find a bunch of old cookbooks that like and old cooking shows that use this stuff a lot. It's a starchy powder from tropical roots. That it's a gluten-free thickener for sauces, gravies, desserts. And like it was really popular at one point. And I'm sure it still gets used, but like if you go back and watch like old cooking shows, they pull out the arrowroot like every episode. It's like, what is this? Like, it's still used in a lot of vegan recipes. That's cool. That's really cool. Yo, what's up, Aria Vex? Good to see you today, homie. Thank you for 45 months. And can we get some love in the chat for Hylian Hero with the 25 as well? Welcome back in here, y'all. Hope y'all are feeling good. All right, we got through this level. Let's see where this takes us. There might be another egg to earn. Looks like there's another egg to be earned here. Yep.
We usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn, but these mischievous spirits are stopping our bells from ringing.
Superfly power up to flame the spirits in the bell towers. Okay. Arrowroot's used in nursing homes. Interesting. That's cool. It's cool to hear that it's still a thing, because I didn't even know what it was until I watched an old cooking show and the guy kept pulling out arrowroot and I was like, what is this? Because I take notes. Like when I watch cooking shows, I don't watch cooking shows just for comfort. I watch them for like notes. Like I take notes. I like to learn how to cook more and more, you know? So like as much as I'm still watching for somewhat, you know, some entertainment, I tend to like watch cooking shows as like educational TV. I'm always like trying to learn.
Do you want this doodad? It fell out of the belfry.
You want this doodad? Jake the doodad.
Ooh, hi.
I started like 2 months before Kata dropped. You're sad you never got the full magic of Classic. I actually played World of Warcraft in beta, chat. I played World of Warcraft in its beta release, then played the original release, and then I quit. And then Burning Crusade came out, but when I quit. I came back in the last patch of Burning Crusade before Wrath of the Lich King. The game was sat there for like what felt like 3 to 6 months in this pre-patch. You know, right around pre-patch. I think I started my character before pre-patch, but I got to level 70 around pre-patch, right? And then I played Wrath of the Lich King's release, and I got to do all the release stuff, and it was amazing. A lot of people might be hip to that whole era. It was beautiful. And then I quit the game, and I came back for Panda. Fell in love with Panda, actually. Panda was fun, and it had great PvP. And quit the game again, and I didn't come back until Classic was released. I was playing on a private server, and then Classic announced, and I quit the private server, and I waited for Classic. Played in 2019. I basically moonlighted WoW in 2019 while streaming. It was, I was streaming, working, and playing WoW, and basically not sleeping. It was probably the worst decision ever. It was pretty degenerate of me to do this. Like, I would like work 6 to 8 hours a day. I would stream 6 to 8 hours a day, and then I would play World of Warcraft for 6 to 8 hours a day. I want y'all to do the math. Yeah. Anything that was left over was sleep, and that was it. It was pretty brutal, and that's where I met like Artifice Nations, and that's like I just like put myself through the ringer because I really wanted to play WoW. I basically didn't sleep, dude. Props for you for getting to work still. Well, the truth is that that's when my work started to really falter. I started being like frustrated at work and tired and just like annoyed all the time, and then like I started getting a little disgruntled because like some of the people there would just hang out and do nothing, and at the time I was kind of expected to be the one to do everything because I was already doing everything. You know what I mean? Like I had already become the star employee, so they hired a bunch of people, and I was like already the star employee. So everyone felt like they could just do nothing besides for me and like one other person. And I started getting disgruntled. So I would also start sitting there and doing nothing. And because it was such night and day compared to like my normal work ethic, everyone started noticing, right? And they were just like, "Whoa, like." Why is Joshua not working anymore? Like this guy must like he's just all of a sudden not working. And I was just like, yeah, if you guys are gonna pay people not to work, I'm not gonna work either. Like I don't like I'm catty, dude. Like so I went through this weird phase where I just like was barely working the job, and I would just show up and collect a check and then go home and stream, and then I quit the job eventually. I actually tried. The way I quit that job was brutal because I had already left the job once. I had gotten like let go because of like some weird situation, and I got hired again because I was really good at my job, right? And they hired me again, and the way the job ended is a Sunday rolled in, and I was really burnt out and tired, as y'all can imagine. So I called the job and was like, I can't open the pizza shop today. And you know, like,
At last, my portal is working again. Come.
it's like, you know, that's like a big deal when you have the keys and your job is to open the store. That's a really hard position to like not go to work, right? Like that's hard. You have to call somebody to go open the store for you. And that's a big responsibility. And that's a hard position to be in because you have to pretty much be consistent. Well, I called in on a Sunday and I was like, listen, I don't want to open the shop today. I'm like, I'm tired. So I made up some BS. I just straight lied. I was like, you know, a family member got hurt and I have to go to like, you know, I have to hand, you know, the old, one of my second uncle passed away. I just can't go to work today. Sorry. And, you know, in hindsight, why is it my fault that I can't just tell you that I need a day off? Why is it my fault that I have to lie to you because you're an employer that can't handle just giving me a day off? You know what I mean? Like, I kind of hate it. Like, that sucks. Like, why did I feel like I had to lie? That's because of my boss. That's not my fault, man. That's my boss, because I know if I would have told them, hey, I just can't work today, they would have been like, nope, get in here or you're fired. So anyways, in hindsight, right,
but
like,
I can't get anyone out of the Tiki Lodge long enough to do anything about it.
I just like made up some BS and I was like, I can't come in. And they like got pissed. They were just like, if you don't come in today, don't come in ever again. And I was like, really? Like over taking a day off? And I'm like, and at the same time I'm laughing because I'm like, what about my family member? I can't go be there for my family? I guess they just knew I was lying. And I'm like, why are you guys being like this? Like, and they're like, if you don't come in, you're fired. And I was like, well, then I'm just not coming back. And I just never went back. I showed up like a little bit later and gave them their key back. And that was it. That was all she wrote. So I kind of hated how that job ended because I didn't intend for that to happen that way, but I'm sorry, man. I was tired and I needed a day off, dude. But I guess that's my fault for playing World of Warcraft all night. That's why I told that story, because, like, to be fair, I wasn't doing a good job at my job. Yeah, I've used arrowroot powder recently for a stew. It's nice when you don't want the bloating that cornstarch can cause. Interesting. I'm always looking for different ways to thicken stuff up, and I don't necessarily like always using cornstarch. There's no sympathy there for me. Yeah, no, I was scumbagging it up a little bit. I was being a scumbag. I wasn't being the best employee, and then I needed a day off, and they wouldn't give it to me. So I don't take blame for that. I don't take blame for that, but I do take blame for just like burning myself out and like burning the candle on both ends. But I don't take blame for like not being able to take a day off, because it really was a glass house establishment, and like just got all the ingredients to make a baked ziti. I make a good vegetable baked ziti. Sounds like they deserved it anyways. A little bit. The owner was a little bit sketchy at times. I really liked the guy, but you know, he was always weird about paying his employees, and he was just your typical business owner who has to deal with the pains of running a business and like paying your employees well, but also running a business from scratch and taking out loans and stressing about paying your bills and having 2 kids and, you know, a wife that doesn't work. And like, the guy was just like cutting corners a little bit every once in a while. And like, yeah, he wasn't a bad guy though.
Here, take this egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki Lodge last night.
Definitely wasn't a bad guy. Renegade says, it's almost my 2-year follow-versary. Love being here, dude. Thanks for making a space that I want to keep coming back to for 2 entire years. One of the best spots on the internet. Aw, chat, stop it, dude. Thank you. Thanks for saying that. Yo, love in the chat. Good morning, Renegade. Thank you again, Arya Vex and Hylian Hero. All right, we don't have Sergeant Bird unlocked, so we can't do this.
Spyro, thank you.
Last long-term job, they called me in on a day off, and I had to lie and say that I had a migraine because if I told the truth, suddenly being called in sends my anxiety rocketing. And they'd be like, "Nah, you got to come in." Yeah, it sucks, dude. It's not a fun bit. It's not a fun thing to deal with. My husband worked for a Dottie pizza company, 2010. He'd call, yeah, they exactly. That's how most workplaces are. Ooby doobs.
Looking for all those eggs? Because
like in my experience, the amount of times I've gotten in trouble for taking a day off. I'll tell you guys a story of my least favorite one though. My least favorite time that I ever had to deal with the pains of a job being a butthead was I took off. I signed up for 2 weeks in advance for a concert that I bought the tickets for and everything already. And I gave the 2 weeks in advance. I think I even gave like 3 weeks. And the week shows up and I'm not off. They don't give me the day off. And I'm working in a kitchen at the time, right? So the day shows up and I call off. Shows up and I'm like, "Hey, I can't come in today. I'm not feeling well." You know, whatever BS I had to lie. And I just don't show up. I show up the next day for my normal scheduled shift and they zeroed me out on the schedule. This was a technique that kitchens use where instead of firing you, because firing you could lead to like them having to give you like unemployment or all sorts of things. You know how that world works. Instead of firing you, what they do is they just put you at 0 hours on the schedule. And it's brutal. So you just show up and it's like, "Oh, you don't have hours. You just don't have a job." But it's like you do have a job, but you don't. And you just have to make the decision to quit. And that's how they game you. Yeah. Yep. And it's like, it's brutal, dude. And that's happened to me before, all because I signed up for a concert and they didn't want me. It's like I wasn't wasting my money. I was going to my concert. You know what I mean? That's frustrating. That's allowed. Yeah, Ohio's pretty bad about that stuff. Ohio is an employer first state. So Ohio doesn't have to have any reason to fire you. They're called an at-will employee state. So as an employee in Ohio, employers don't have to have any reason to fire you whatsoever. They can just fire you with zero reason. It's just your job's gone. And there's nothing you can do about it. You can't take them to court, anything. So it's funny because they didn't even really have to zero me out because Ohio laws say you can just fire me for any reason anyways. But a lot of jobs will do the zeroing out on the schedule to avoid confrontation. New York's the same way, yeah. Is there a speed boost around here somewhere? Or do I just keep running until I get faster and faster? I don't remember. Yo, what's up, strawberry grass? Oh, that's okay. My life was always meant to be... I quit most jobs after a while anyways, because I just get bored. If I'm not being challenged at my job, I just leave anyways, so... I didn't lose much. Yeah, it doesn't look like the boost is active.
Are you the dragon looking for all that?
Huh. I guess I have to come back here later? Or the boost is like hidden somewhere around here? Nice, I got a skill point. Sick. How my cat's running around the house in the middle of the night. What up, Tay-Tay? Dude, for real. Yeah, this is on Steam. Yeah, dude. And you can get it on sale all the time on Steam. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, there's something going on here. That's a key. All right, I know where that key actually goes. Boost should be active? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing wrong. It's okay. We can skip an egg or two. What's up, ass man? I'm an ass man. Bow. Yeah, you should give it a try. Yeah. This game runs really well on Steam, Steam Deck. There's even modding on Steam if that's something that interests you. Yeah, and it goes on sale pretty often. All of these games, Spyro and Crash, both go on sale pretty often. All right, we have a mission over here with Hunter.
I see an egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet. Maybe.
All right. Bruce. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Brucey, my boy. Do do. Do 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 do. All right, is this level open? I think so.
Yay! My poor.
Nice. I remember this level very distinctly. Something about this level I remember really distinctly. Seashell Shore. I wonder if I remember it because it sucks or if I remember it because it's fun. We're about to find out together here. When I worked for Chipotle, called off for my mom's birthday, which was a trick or treat a month in advance. They still scheduled me when I told them I won't be coming in. It was already approved. It's like not my fault. You can't work a proper schedule. I quit that next summer. Yeah, dude, screw that, man. So there's something therapeutic about sharing those types of stories with other people, though, right? It's like it's kind of therapeutic to be like, yeah, here's my war story from working in like modern society.
While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine. Then they took it for a joyride. And then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in their actions and stuffed my friends in the jail cell behind you.
So our goal is to free them, huh? All right, let's go. I remember this level because it sucks. I can already tell because it's a water level. I can already tell that I remember this level because it sucks because it's a water level. Who said this was a good idea? Putting Spyro in the water? Some kind of cruel joke? What was that, a car screech in the song? I swear in the song I heard "Arr!" What up, John? John's in the house with a 55-month primer, dude. What up, baby? How you doing today, John? H does waves. Wave him on in. Give him a proper wave on into the chat room.
If you want a quick summary of your...
No, I don't, dude. Stop telling me how to play the game already. You're pissing me off. I don't need a tutorial every 5 seconds, even though I do appreciate them limiting the tutorials a little bit. Like they just make it a little bit in every level, which is nice. Okay. I do miss working in kitchens because working in kitchens almost always guaranteed you a meal every day. I do miss that life. I also actually miss standing on my feet all day, but like not in the context of just standing. Like I could just stand at my desk if I wanted, I suppose, but in the context of like walking around, moving around, having a job that's I do miss having a job that's like a little bit more active, or you know, something that I do every day that's more active. It was cool. It was cool. Like it was tiring, and I'm sure past me hearing future me say this would be like, shut up, dude. But I did enjoy having a reason to get out of the house every day. Now it's like I have to kind of like find reasons to go do that stuff, which isn't too bad. But
Happy Saturday chat. Holy 8 months. H day wiggle. H day wiggle. H day wiggle.
H day wiggles. Yo, thank you, UMT. 8 months in the house. UMT the legend. Back up, fool. Back up, fool. This game's whole theme is the rhinos, isn't it? Why is everything a rhino in this game? The Rhinox or something like that? Ow. Yo, Elizabeth coming in with the primer as well. 28 months. What's up, primer?
My plan worked. That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends.
Nice, dude.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunchbox.
Dizzy. All right, we can go that way. Let's go back this way, though, real quick. I think we missed something in here. I think we missed something in here. Yeah, here's the portal. Does every level seem to have like a portal?
For you, but instead I used it to test our ultra high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now. The tunnel was chock full of Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is...
We have to defeat every Rhinox in the tunnel. What kind of nonsense is this? Whoa. Whoa, we're going fast, bro. Ooh. Fast AF, bro. Fast AF, bro. Oh, I thought there was going to be a Rhinox there. You hate this little quest? Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, UMT. Thank you, John. How y'all feeling, Saturday Squad? If you're just rolling in, what's the vibe check this Saturday? Are y'all going out? Are you gonna be playing some video games? If so, what you gaming on? Ooh. Got him. Nice.
This egg has surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics.
Yo, what's up, Brittany? Yeah, what's the Saturday vibe check? Nice. Trouble with the high-speed fluidity tunnel, eh?
What does this thing do? Oh, hi.
Yo, Shadows Benji with the 3 months. What does this button do? What does this button do? All right, let's just get out of here. I clicked it and something happened. I like buttons. Just playing with my baby boy. Maybe some Pokopia today. Nice. I like that. There's a new geek bar opening in my neighborhood. A geek bar. Taking monsters to the park after work. Working on final stuff.
Over to the balloon.
Working on final stuff for the most part. Hoping to get some gaming in during the evenings. Good luck on your finals, homie. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So I guess we couldn't go to the balloon until we beat all the levels. I didn't realize that. Nice. Playing the Hidden Mansion on Luigi's Mansion. The Hidden Mansion on Pal is a nightmare. Yeah, I've heard that the Hidden Mansion on Pal is tough. Pokopia, then some Palia.
Carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness, but he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him!
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat!
She looks like she belongs in Donkey Kong.
Okay.
Yo, good night, Ubies. She looks like she belongs in Donkey Kong.
You can't keep me caged up in here forever. You there, get me out of here. This is unacceptable.
You, come here.
Oh my.
Yo, good morning, Gers, by the way.
What the devil?
Going back to bed with my Switch 2. Dude, I go back to bed like 3 times a morning. I get out of bed, I use the restroom, I go back to bed. I get out of bed, I put up my coffee pot on. I get back out of bed.
When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
Alright, I don't remember what we're doing here. Whoa. Nice. And then she jumps on his head. Okay. All right, easy. Oh, he starts rolling around and he gets a little bit aim body. Got him. It won't let me turn my camera here. Why is the camera locked on him? I don't like this. Can I change that? Passive active. Thank you. Motion blur off. Thank you. Wait, is it not Changing? Passive. Active. It doesn't matter. It's this fight. Okay, that's what I thought. They won't let me touch the camera during the fight. It's like a part of the challenge, I guess. It doesn't matter. It just bothers me because I'm used to touching my own camera. It's like not that big of a deal, but I'm just used to using... I like to adjust my own camera in video games. All right, now he's gonna get fire, and I have to jump. Nope, that doesn't work either. Do I have to wait? How do I hit him with the fire ring around him? Do I wait, maybe? He has a sick goatee. Agreed. Oh, that sucked. Oh. Okay, I am just waiting. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting. Okay. Oh, he got me anyways. You have to, like, turn away from him. I'd like to do this no-hit. This would be a fun no-hit run. Because, like, it would be challenging to... It would be, like, a real but fun challenge to not have to get hit at all during that fight. Because it wouldn't be impossible, not even close. Like, we're not talking Elden Ring. You know what I mean? It would just be a fun challenge to not take a hit during that fight. It would be very doable, and it would be fun. This guy is a snot nose, yeah. All right, nice. Chilling for the next 2 weeks until I go to my next gig. But last night was a blast. Nice, Lizzie J. You seem like you live for the music. Is that the case? Do you live for the music? Some people live for the music. I understand that. I hate the silence between the zones. Like, can you put some music on? What the heck, man? All right, I'll be right back. I got to get a quick tinkle out of me. Give me just a moment. Problem with not waking up on time and sleeping in is that I always have I don't get all that stuff out of my system. I'm always so fussy for the first 2 hours. All right, nice. We got a cat sitting in her bed and sleeping at my feet, which is the most adorable thing. And we got some Spyro to play. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, Saturday Squad. My somewhat chilly house. The floor is pretty chilly where she's sitting because of that one open window. Hope she's okay down there. I don't think the house has dropped too low. Just that floor area is a little chilly because that's where all the cold air resides, you know? Yo, what up, Kyle? All right, sick. All right, let's go.
Okay, Dragon, you've managed to survive longer than I expected, but you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Okay. Will you get out of my face, dude? I'm just trying to play the game, man. You think I want to talk to you? Weird wizard bunny? I'm just trying to play some Spyro, dude. Dude. Weird Groucho Marx looking ass bunny rabbits hopping around. Nice, what's in here? Off to the icy peak. Off to the icy peak. Yeah, thank you, Gears. I appreciate that. Dark Bright Games heading out, finishing my AC garden. Now I got to work on my real life one. Thanks for the broadcast, Hylian. It's quickly becoming one of my favorite parts of my morning routine. Aw. Pieces in the chat here for Dark Bright, dude. Enjoy your gardening, man. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear you're getting a break from the PC, the computer, the video games, and going doing some real life stuff. Like, that's cool, man. That's special. I love hearing about y'all going on adventures. Dude, this thing oh, you can go down with it. I was about to say, I'm like, why can't I aim down? Got him. Blasted him out of the sky. Where's the other one at? Here he is. Here he comes. Yo, get out of the way, bear guy. I'm trying to blast over here. Trying to go Jimmy Neutron on him. Shredded. Oh, what I was supposed to do was open up the doorway. I didn't realize I was actually supposed to be progressing the level. I was just having fun. Okay, all right. You know, I couldn't tell where I was. I couldn't tell what was below me, all right? Don't blame me. Blame 3D platforming, okay? All right, I don't even want those gems. Screw those gems. Will you get off the gun, dude? Do. Dude, some nice slap bass in there. Some good slap bassing. All right, let's listen to some of the original music now. It's always a little different. It's got a little bit of that retro flavor to it. A BTTV emote of Kirby falling into that canyon. Oh, got him. Dun, 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 dun. That's the map behind me. Yeah, you guys are seeing the map. That's all you're missing on the screen. Yeah. It does look like there's like a spot on the screen though. It's kind of funny how I perfectly cover the map up. Yeah. It's kind of silly actually. Oh, maybe I should have used those guys to blow this up. Oh well, let's get out of here. Do 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 boop boop. Got him. Got him. Dude, the rats laughing is so funny. Time to catch up on some anime. Ooh. What's everyone been watching recently? I've been going through some old movies and I've been watching a lot of YouTube and Twitch streams. I've been watching a lot of Salty Dolphin play Champions VGC and do doubles in Pokemon Champions, which is cool. Oh, there's an egg over there. How do I get to that egg then? We have to destroy this crystal. I've been watching a little bit of Barber's King. So Barb has been playing this like dungeon game called like Kron's Dungeon or Kron's Dungeon or something. Anybody know what I'm talking about? This super sick dungeon game. And it's like an old school Zelda game basically, where you possess enemies to solve puzzles and to make it through the dungeon. And the game is like the setting for the game is like it's all just one big mega dungeon, kind of like you could almost think like Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And I've been watching Barb play that. I'm gonna play it for all of you. Kinda. It looks good. I'd love to play it for the chat. And a little bit of Office, a little bit of Seinfeld. You know, my usual. Watched an older movie called Clock Watchers. Do I have the ability to slam? I do. That's how I get through that ice, but I couldn't jump while I'm on the ice. So I have to like float in there. Yeah, okay. Nice. What game was this? This is, I can't remember what it's called. It's like Kron's Dungeon or Kron's Dungeon or something. Look it up on Steam. I think it's new. It's a new game. I'm pretty sure. Just by the sounds of it from watching homie play it. Do. Peaky Blinders? What's that? Is that a show? Did I tell you about a $500 litter box? It's the only way I'd consider getting another cat, but she's is insane. It actually works like a toilet. Yeah. Yes, I've heard about that. It's called a litter, and so there's the litter genie. You guys know like the litter genie system. It's like a plastic container that allows you to like easily deal with like litter. But then there's the cat genie, and the cat genie is a toilet for cats that automatically flushes and everything. It's insane, dude. It's insane, dude. It's a toilet for cats, and then they sit on it. They use the restroom. It has like a little bit of litter in it, I'm pretty sure. Then it flushes and everything. Like it's like a straight up toilet. Yeah, I think it's called a cat genie. How do I get up there? Let's just keep going through the level for now. Yeah, it's not litter per se, it's gravel. It's something like that, right? It's I guess I was just trying to express that they're not just going into water and they're not just going into nothing. There is some sort of system in place to like make it make sense, but yeah, it's like it's super interesting. I bought a $200 automatic cleaning litter box and it was worth every penny. Yeah, what's up, Mcredible? I've looked into the automatic stuff. I am too new of a cat owner to justify the purchase. I feel like I need to pay my dues first, you know what I mean? And like clean up some cat doo-doo at like a real cat owner. I need to pay my dues first, right? And then maybe one day I'll upgrade, you know? No, I don't mind my current system. I actually just scrubbed her litter boxes for the first time since she's came home. I just scrubbed her litter boxes and emptied everything out. And we just talked about how in the chat, it's been like a little over the month since she's been here. And I just gave her a complete litter box reset. I learned that I was maybe putting a little too much litter into her big litter box because like I threw away a lot of litter and like it probably wasn't all bad. So I'm realizing that like if you put more litter in the litter box, it makes more litter go bad faster. Does that like make sense? So I'm like, first off, I learned I don't need to use as much litter. Secondly, I learned that was it. And then I'm slowly trying to switch her over maybe to pine pellets, maybe. But yeah, it was a nice cleanup. I scrubbed everything out. I cleaned everything up. I gave it all a nice scrub down and a fresh litter. And hopefully she's happy. Hopefully she's happy about that. Right, exactly. So I realized like I wanted to give her as much litter as possible and I wanted to spoil her. So I was giving her a ton of litter so that she could like bury her stuff. Like she could really like digging around and burying it, you know, like, so I probably gave her like maybe 5 inches of, like it was a lot of litter, dude. It was a lot, like maybe 4 inches. And I realized in hindsight, like, actually, dude, I just wasted a bunch of litter. Like, I probably need to cut it down to 2-3 inches and save myself some money and a little bit of effort.
Ooh, by the way,
That's the beginning of the level, okay. Lessons shall be learned. Do 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 do. But yeah, so I'm pretty excited about that. I'm happy that I got to clean her box and stuff for her and give her a nice fresh poop palace experience. I've seen that method before as well. Maybe not the washing it after every single use or whatever, but like my buddy has 3 boxes for 2 cats and they have pretty low litter for the most part. And like, yeah, I think I wonder if he was doing a similar strategy. I should text him and ask him, because it seemed like he had 1 litter box that was like regularly full. And maybe that was for tinkling. And then the other 2 were like way less full. And maybe that was just for doo-dooing, because like really they like to bury their tinkles. I think the doo-doo getting buried doesn't matter as much to like every cat from what I understand. But like I think a lot of cats do like to, like I don't like, Midna likes to bury everything. Which is why I initially was giving her so much litter, because she loved just burying everything. And I was like I was finding stuff buried into the trenches. I was like, oh my gosh. Like she was burying everything. I've been watching your first Tears of the Kingdom playthrough on YouTube. What's up, Jumpy Pants, dude? Nice, man. I got my second Tears playthrough to upload here eventually. I really do hope you've been enjoying it though, man. I love that playthrough so much. It's so fun. Good to see you in the house, my dude. Boom, They need less litter than you think. Yeah, that's what I learned. That was the lesson I learned from cleaning the boxes yesterday. I threw out what felt like 15 tons of clay litter. I could barely carry it down the stairs, and I'm like, okay, something's wrong here. I said to myself, I'm like, I'm lugging this bag of litter down the stairs, like, oh, and I'm like, dude, okay, hold on a second. Did I put too much litter in this pan? Like, this is a lot to be thrown away. I was like, wait a second. This is a lot of litter to be thrown away. And I realized that a lot of it wasn't even bad. But I felt like I had to throw it all away because a lot of it was like, you know, a little used. There was little chunks of stuff in there. So I'm like, I used too much litter this time. Plus, I need to get a scoop that doesn't have holes in it. So sometimes I can just scoop out a little chunk of like slightly clumped litter that falls through the cracks of my normal scooper. That would help as well. Yo, thank you, No Exhale for 11. I almost said Noxhale. What's up, No Exhale? Welcome to the show, dude. Yeah, my goal was to wait until it got like a lot lower before I cleaned it. But that was starting to feel impossible because of how much I had in there. So now I have a proper setup. Now we should be good for the next month and a half.
Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open.
It'll be good. It'll be good. We'll be good for the next month and a half or so. And then what I'll do is I do like stop, dude. I do like the idea of putting a little bit of fresh litter in there every couple days as she starts to use it. Enchanted Towers, huh? All right, we're going to the Enchanted Towers. This is a remake, yeah. This is Spyro the Dragon 1, 2, and 3 got remade. It's called the Reignited Trilogy. Goes on sale pretty often. It's all one game for like $40. Get it on sale for $15 if you want. And it's really well put together. These are probably some of the best remakes we've ever gotten in gaming history. And I'm not just gassing them up, like that's real talk. Not many remakes really did what these games did, man.
Those crummy Rhinox forced us to build a statue of the sorceress. Then after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. Huh. If you ask me, the statue is far pretty.
Dude, I remember this level because of the music. Yeah, I remember this level because of the music. Okay, it doesn't shoot straight, it like lobs. Okay, we were close. Okay, I went over his head now. Okay, stop it, game. I could get closer, but then I'd have to time it. All right, let's get closer. I hate you, dude. Why do they have to make this a lob shot? Now I have to use my brain, dude. I wasn't trying to use my brain while playing this. Got me messed up. Can I get another egg? Thank you. How am I missing this much? Like, look at that. How am I going slightly over or slightly under? I'm so pissed right now. I need a break. I'm so mad. What? Okay, all right. Calm down. Take a deep breath. Oh, I already have one. Is he scooting back further or something? Like, what's happening? I swear that last time went over his head. I swear he's scooting back further. He's playing with me. Oh, it can't go any higher than a certain point. I see. Okay, I'm just a boob. All right. It's like even though they let Spyro's head go up, it doesn't go any higher than a certain point. I see. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy that some people aren't hip to the Spyro trilogies, just so I could see an interaction like that in the Twitch chat, where somebody's like, wait a second, these exist? Dude, these totally exist, dude, and they're fun. They're very fun, dude. Same with Crash. Yeah, it's so cool. Okay, I need to like rush at those guys a little bit more. They've got some good range. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Okay, here we go. Where am I going here? All right, just some gemmos. Okay, there's a thing over there. Am I just going to the statue? I think so. PS1, no! Nice. Nice, give me some HP. What up, Into Hood? Welcome back, dude.
I'm almost ready to reveal my...
All right, dude, chill. Stop talking to me. I'm trying to work over here. Chill. Oh, these guys suck. Apparently, you don't have to aim. You can just run up to those guys and spit the rock out, and it's kind of effective. Nice. It could take some time to get a good rhythm down. Yeah, I'm figuring out the cat rhythm. I'm figuring out the cat rhythm in my life. I think we got a good thing going here. All right, where's this last rocket? Up here.
Oops, I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope...
These guys? What is up with these guys? Yes, I forgot. He's got himself like a chai latte. Like they're supposed to be like hipster artists, right? They're like hipster artists with goatees and lattes. Yes, I forgot I hid this egg. All right, this level has some stuff going on the second tier, right? Yeah, here we go. There's some second tier action going on here. Okay, am I supposed to go over here? That's just for loot, but I thought there was some more going on here. Okay, I see a shortcut back up here. Whoa, I didn't even know you were there. Chill. And this just takes us right back up here, right? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I see across the way. Let's go over there. Okay. Oh, and then there might be some stuff up top. All right, let's go this way. Man, these guys are everywhere. Blah, blah, blah. These guys are everywhere. Where's the rocks I can spit up? Dun, 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 dun. Who got me? Honestly, you can catch these guys while they're transforming and it's fine. Nice. All right, we don't have Sergeant Bird open yet. I did play Glover a little bit. I didn't have the best experience with Glover though, because I rented it and I felt like it was a waste of one of my rentals one weekend. So like, I'm sure Glover's dope, but my experience with Glover originally wasn't really the best. Because like, I rented the game and then totally felt like I wasted a rental because the game was just weird, right? Like, oh, I didn't realize what I was doing. Yeah, hard to control, especially as a kid. Yo, what's up, Gil? Dude, how you been, man? The tier 2 from Gil. Bree with the 24, the 2 years. Thanks, man. All right, did we have to get all the skeleton bones again? Maybe. We do, okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm just going in here. I'm out of here. I forgot the bone stuff later. The idea was good, but the game is meh. Yeah, I just remembered like being pretty sad.
I was playing catch with my pet wolf, Farley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole, and he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there, and I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening whimpers. Don't cry, Wolf. Never cry, Wolf.
Yeah. Check out Glover on 64, Jumpy. It's a goofy game. Honestly, going back and playing it as an adult would be a fun challenge because I bet you the game is dope if you can wrap your head around it. I just wasn't willing to wrap my head around it as a kid. I was just not interested. Am I supposed to be playing catch with this dog? What's going on here? Oh, okay, I see. What? Go up there. Why is it bouncing away? Oh, I didn't mean to burn him. Doesn't seem like the ball wants to go up there. Oh, I see. There's a button I need to press. Okay. So I want to get the dog to press the button for me. Yo, we'll see you later, Vanessa. Have a great day, dude. Thank you again, Bree. Can I just spit this at the switch? Why can't I just do that? Oh, it's stuck up there. No! Is that supposed to happen? Did I just glitch it, dude? I might have glitched it. Why do I break every game I play, man? I don't think that's supposed to happen, chat. I'm just gonna say it. I think I'm glitched. I think I'm straight up glitched.
I was playing catch with my pet.
Shut up. All right, reset. Okay, close. We were close right there. All right, we were close. Hold on. It went straight to his mouth. What? What kind of voodoo magic is this? It's just teleporting to his mouth. We had a game for my 64 called Wet Tricks. It was 3D Tetris, and you had to make pools of water. I've never heard of that game in my life. Wet Tricks? It sounds like you made that up. Got it. Got it. Okay, these guys are tricky. Got him. All right. Okay, there's no way to like just drop the ball. You have to shoot it, I think. There isn't just like a drop option. Okay, that works. That's not bad. Okay, okay, you could just like shoot it at the ground. All right, not bad. Wait, am I supposed to help you get across first? That's exactly what I'm supposed to do. Because I can just float across. Doom, 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 doom. All right, this is cool. This is fun little puzzles. I didn't remember anything about like this at all from Spyro 3. All right, so we have to get to the... And then we have to get to that button. Okay. So... What? What are you doing up there? That's not where I said to go. No, come back down. No. The game glitched on me again. All right, I need you to stand right here. Come on, come get it. Come get it. Are you stuck? What? I'm spitting and it's just coming back to me. Yeah, I'm mega glitched. All right, come get it, dude. Can you come down? All All right, we got him. We got him to come down. Nice. Nice. All right. All right, so I see this button lowers the platform. Oh. So then now I want to go over here and I want to pass it. I didn't realize that. I thought they were both raising it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, but if he gets off this... Okay, go get the ball. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay. All right, I need you to go press that button for me. Can you do that? Ah! I wasn't fast enough. Okay, I'm actually just not doing it right. I wasn't treating this like a puzzle at first because of the glitch, but I need to actually think like this is a puzzle for a second. All right, so okay, so he's pressing this button, which forces this one to be stuck up. That button brings this one down for me. I don't want this button up here pressed anymore. Well, I do, but like once I'm ready. So what happens if I spit this out real quick? Okay. So then now I have this button. I need to bring the dog over here while I'm standing on the other platform. That's what I thought I needed to do originally, but for some reason I walked away from this idea because I was so distracted by the glitches. Right? Oh no, but here's why. When I get him to walk off of that switch, he's not going to be able to get over there. That's why. So I need to press the switch that he's standing on so he can go get over on top of that switch. I almost don't want him to land on this switch yet. Yeah, that's all I had to do, but like, for some reason, like besides for the glitches, for some reason, I got it in my head that that switch, the switch was causing that to go the opposite direction. So I was confused for a second there because I'm like, I thought this switch down here on the ground was raising that platform, not lowering it. So I like, which does kind of change the dynamic of the puzzle. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Yo, hook me up with my dragon egg, dude. Yo, hook me up with my dragon egg, dude. A game called Dreams on Sega Saturn.
How can I ever thank you?
Are you talking about the game with the purple jester? Nights and Dreams or whatever? Now, I don't remember the other half of this level. Like, how to get... Oh, I might need Sergeant Bird to get the dinosaur bones. Yeah, let's get out of here. We'll save the dinosaur bones for Bird. You gotta remember that you can't do every level until you unlock characters. You can't do everything in every level. Some levels do require the characters to be unlocked. No slingshot in the shop today, man. That sucks. I'll at you the next time one's for sale, though. Yeah, sorry. Only 3 shot items a day. And it rotates. Yeah, sorry, dude.
FIFO, FIFO, oh, well, oh, shoot.
Fiddly-fo, grow!
Is Hunter crushing on her? I think Hunter's crushing on her.
Gabling, gablo, goodbye!
We should help her. You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you. That's it.
I hope you and Sunset are well. Gilwen, what y'all been gaming on, dude? Sorry, the balloon just ended. Unexpected lady. What's up, man?
No problem. It's a good thing.
Called us Shalfa and Machamp. But Shalfa, Machamp, and ZA? Dude, nice.
Would you like me to show you?
We love a good Shalfa. So now you could use that Shalfa in Champions, right? And he would just be like extra sized.
Deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
All right, nice. Enchanted Tower's done. Let's keep going. Loading up Dinkum, Tamagotchi Life, Tiny Bookshop, and Starfield. I love the Starfield drop there. I've been thinking about Starfield, but now that there's rumors it's coming to the Switch, I almost just want to wait and play it once it comes to the Switch. Because that could be kind of a cool excuse to go back to the game, since it still kind of runs my computer ragged, man. I haven't loaded it up in a while, but if I had to guess, it probably still runs my computer ragged, just like it did before. Now, the difference is that I was able to stream Starfield, and a good amount of it. Unlike Star Wars Outlaws, that just ran my computer into the ground, and I couldn't even stream it at all. So, but I'm working on a new PC setup for the year. I'm going to be investing in my first dual PC setup for the first time ever, I think, in my stream journey. I'm going to go ahead and get a dual PC setup going, which is nothing more than just a capture card between two computers. But it really helps with getting a budget, right? It's all about it's going to help with the budget. Because if I have two budget computers connected, one of them runs my stream and one of them runs the game, that's a lot more cost effective than having one monster computer, because I already own one of the budget computers. It's right here. So instead of buying a massively expensive PC that, you know, and like future proofing my show with like a super big investment, I could actually just pick up a nice pre-build that will be super affordable and will totally enhance my show by freeing up a lot of the processing power that I currently have to deal with when I'm running games, right? Like, that's why Starfield was a little rough. That's why, I mean, Star Wars Outlaws was rough even off stream, so just not even talk about that game. But yeah, if we get a dual PC setup going, it'll help with some of the tax, which is nice.
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory, but I'm willing to release him into your custody.
Yeah, whatever. Just give me the bird. Been playing Tamagotchi Life, but the cats knocked our Switch 2 into the cat water bowl. Currently playing backlog games as the Switch dries up.
Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state-of-the-art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Oh, because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it for this. Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Cheerio! Yeah, dude, I hope your Switch is okay. I guess you could ship it in according to the warranty and just get a new one just in case. Morning from NZ. I love Spyro, but it got it recently and forgot how frustrating I get playing it. Much prefer watching someone play it. This game can get very frustrating. Oh yeah. You are not alone there, homie. This game can get very frustrating. It's good to have you here today, though, Princess Shannon. Manufacturer warranty doesn't usually include accidental water damage. Yeah, that's if you tell them how it's damaged. You don't ever tell them the truth. You just call in and say that it was already this way. You just tell them for some reason it was already this way and you don't know why. Maybe it happened when it got shipped to your house or something. We got an extra GameStop 1-2. Nice. Never tell. Yeah, delivery driver must have peed on the box. Was that our 31st egg? We need 5 more to open up that level. So we've hit our first point in the game where we can't go into a level that we want to go in because we don't have enough eggs. That's actually the first time that's happened to us. So let's see if we can get 5 eggs in the next 2 levels here. We're heading off to the Bamboo Terrace. Off to the Bamboo Terrace to get our bamboo on. Boom, 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 boom.
Spyro, Rhinox have been harassing us all day. The workers haven't been able to harvest the bamboo needed for the whirligig to take you to Evening Lake. We've tried asking them to leave, but there's no reasoning with them.
I don't know. I don't like the voice for this panda. I don't think it fits. Should have been nerdy. It was only the bottom corner with the game slot that got wet. My concern is I have no clue how long it was getting a shower, right? Which is a problem. Honestly, technology and water doesn't have that much of a negative mix as a lot of us have come to believe over the years. It's like, obviously water damage is bad, but usually drying something out is enough in a lot of cases, depending on how bad it is. Like you said, how long it's sat in the water and stuff. Yeah, a lot of times it'll be okay, but it might not be like perfect. Who knows, right? Like it might not. Like the worst part about those types of situations is because really what you're worried about, if it doesn't show any signs of issues right away, is you're more worried about future problems that you wouldn't normally have dealt with if that didn't happen, right? That's what I'm always thinking about the future. Like, okay, things are okay right now, but is it gonna like die faster than that should, right? Yeah, exactly. Corrosion later, yeah. That's the real problem. You're pretty tech savvy yourself. Good to see you, Sunset. Thanks for coming and popping into the chat today. This guy floated down on an umbrella. Boom, 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 boom. No! No! Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go. No! No! I didn't realize I started on a cliff. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, we're good. I built my PC and practically rebuilt Gills. My dad was a tech nut. He taught me a ton. That's so cool. What the heck? Really? That's so rad. I've never built my own PC yet. I want to, but it's scary. I need supervision. Boom, 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 boom. Madison. Originally got it pre-built. Had to replace my own parts over the years. Yeah, I've swapped out parts and stuff, yeah. Who's shooting rockets? It's this guy. You need to back up, buddy. I like how this bull is marked with, like, beef markers. Have you... Like, how sick is that? There's these bulls running around with dotted lines on them, like they're marking off the most flavorful sections of the meat. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, if you get a chance to see another bull in the level, I'll show you. There's one up there. Look at him. This bull has like dotted lines, like he's getting sent to slaughter. Even though I'm the one who's slaughtered. All my emotes were made from different artists over the years, and some of them were like fun memes, some of them were like commissioned. Basically, every emote outside of a couple were handcrafted and custom made for my channel, and I paid my artist very, very handsomely. Almost every single emote in my collection and that you ever see on my channel is custom made for our channel, designed for me, for the channel. Nobody else ever uses them, or, you know, unless I'm getting scammed by an artist or something. But yeah, so a lot of it's all custom. Usually it's my idea or somebody's idea, and then I reach out to an artist and I have them draw it. I've worked with probably 20-30 artists over 7 years. Some for emotes, some for overlays, some for graphic design. About 20-30 artists, some for merch. And like I like to support art because my art gets supported. So the way I see it is that you all invest in me and my show, and then I reinvest that back into the art community and to different artists around me as a way to say kind of like, because it's all about keeping the art perpetual, right? One artist supports another artist, and that keeps the whole train going. It keeps the whole train moving, right? You know, when a streamer pays a musician to make an intro for their show, and then that musician, you know, pays an artist to do the art on their album, and then that album artist, you know, is maybe also working with another streamer who's doing emotes, and it's like artists need to support artists. I think that's something I've always believed in personally. So yeah, every piece of artwork you see on my stream is likely custom made for my show. And like, there's a couple outliers. Maybe somebody took a meme off the internet and we just turned it into an emote, or, you know, the occasional time where I go and I purchase something off of like for example, our buddy Mills Art Nook. Mills, they offer a Ko-Fi where you can order emotes off of their Ko-Fi and off of Etsy, right? So like, this is the exception. The exception is that every once in a while you can find an artist who sells their stuff in bulk off of like Etsy. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? So for example, our buddy Mills, I can go in here right now and I can buy, right? I can go in here right now and I can buy these emotes. Now, other people can also buy these emotes. So they wouldn't be exclusive to my channel. They wouldn't be unique art just for me, but I would still be supporting an artist who puts their listings up on Etsy and Fiverr and stuff like that. So sometimes I'll buy art that is open to the public, where I spend $5 and I get 8 emotes. You spend $5, you get 8 emotes. You could find another channel out there that has the same emotes, right? Because they're sold publicly. That's the difference, though. Like I said, 95% of the art on my channel, I actually pay for exclusive rights to. So unless somebody is scamming me, they could not be using my emotes. Unless somebody is cheating, stealing, I pay for exclusivity rights. And usually I pay more for this. Right? Does that make sense? Usually I spend another $5, $10, sometimes even per emote, for exclusivity rights. And the artist doesn't share those emotes anywhere else. They're just for me. They were purchased by me and exclusive for my channel. And that's what you guys get here when you support my show. Like 95% of our art is exclusive. So the art you see here is mostly going to be just on my channel. Unless like I said, somebody out there scamming and, you know, people can steal emotes. It happens all the time, unfortunately, right? So it's pretty cool. Wait, did we beat the level? We didn't get the cutscene. Don't we usually get a cutscene? What happened? Maybe not in this game always. All right, we need one more egg and we can go unlock that level. And I know exactly where we're going to go get it. Let's go this way. Off to the spooky swamp. Boom, 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 boom. My favorite emo, H-Des Wiggle. Yeah, the artist that does Wiggle is amazing. So like H-Des Haha is like one of my main animated artists right now. H-Des Hero is Rosie Poo. H-Des Bongo Tap was an artist I've worked with twice. They've done about 5 of our emotes. They're pretty talented, but they're pretty expensive. H-Des Shock was a static emote that was drawn in my first year by an artist that just ghosted me eventually. I still to this day feel bad that he ghosted me because it's like he was such a talented artist, but I think he just got burnt out. And H-Des Bounce is actually a clip from my stream. H-Des Link Donk is a wonderful piece of art from our friend Raina B. And H-Des Ruffles is actually an emote that we converted. It was a BTTV emote that we turned into Tangy eating Ruffles, so. Just out of the ones you showed there. And actually, we had somebody draw an emote for our cat. And they shared it in the Discord. I don't know if they're going to let me use it and give me rights to use it. I would like to buy it off of them. I would personally like to buy it off of them, but I'm not sure if they're here today listening. But here, I'll show y'all real quick for those that aren't in the Discord. Take a look at this. I like the first one the most, but our friend Anana's Bliss created some fan art emotes for her, and the first one, H-Des Love with the big eyes, is awesome. I love it so much, yeah, for my cat. So I'm gonna reach out to her and see if she'll maybe let us use the that cat love one. She did it just for funsies, but I still like to pay artists. I don't want to use art that's not paid for. It's just not something I like doing. I do it sometimes. Like our friend Raina B never takes money from me, but I try real hard to dump cash on them. Yo, how you doing, by the way, Classy Saya?
That guitar was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
What kind of creature is this supposed to be? He's a firefly, I see. I remember this swamp level being a little bit weird. Like, yeah, I remember this swamp level being weird. Like, not bad, not good, just weird. Maybe a little frustrating. Maybe it's the music that makes me feel that way. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, Sparks just talked to me. Is this the first game Sparks ever talked? No. Maybe? I'm back! I know there's... At one point in this game, Sparks has a full conversation with you. I remember that much. No, that wasn't Sparks. It was this thing. What is it, a mosquito? Get this freak out of here. This freak of nature. Artist supporting artist. That's what it's all about, man. That's the first thing I realized. That's why I always try to give back, because even though like this is my livelihood and my living, it's so important to give back in my position, to give back to the big pot of life, that I'd rather be like somewhat broke and living very humbly than being a stingy curmudgeon who's like saving every dollar he gets. And I don't mean that it's bad to like save or take care of yourself. I just, in my position, because like I'm blessed and I feel it's important to bless back. And that's not virtue signaling. That's just how I feel. Like I could care less if you knew this about me or not. Like whatever. That's just how I live my life. So, you know, sometimes I overdo it. Sometimes I kind of, I could maybe like save more and do something, but it's like, whatever. It's worth it to just support artists and funnel money back into the community. And like I gift a lot of subs on the channel so people can just relax and avoid pre-rolls. Plus, it's nice to gift subs because it gets my emotes out there. So it's not like it's completely just for, you know, I get something out of it too. Comes back tenfold. I think so, yeah. Great, thanks for asking. How are you? I'm pretty good. I watched the Michael movie, so now I'm in my Michael playlist. The Michael movie, what is that? Oh, like Michael Jackson? Does he have a movie? Is there a movie out there? You're getting your hair trimmed tomorrow? Nice. I almost went into a barbershop and had him shave my head the other day, but my hair wasn't that long yet, so I felt like it was a little bit of a waste. But I found out there is a barbershop right down the street, and I'm gonna check and see if they do shave like classic wet shave barber shaves, because there's nothing like a classic barber shave on your head and on your neck. Nothing compares to it. And you know, it's usually only like $20 for a couple days of just the smooth as a baby's bottom head, you know. It's pretty worth it usually. Yeah, what up, BU, baby? Raina B's in the house. We were just talking about you, chef. Somebody was complimenting your HDes Link Donk creation. Hope you're well today, Raina. All right, in order to get this one egg, I think we have to walk across treetops or something. We're just going to leave that one. All right, moneybags, extort me.
You've made a...
Extort me, dude. Open the door. It's about Jackson 5 in his thriller years. That's cool, man. I'd like to watch that. Is it like older? Do you mind me asking, or is it like a newer thing? I only ask because if it's newer, there's a chance that maybe my lady friend hasn't seen it, but if it's older, she's probably seen it because she watches everything.
You are brave.
That made my day. Aw. Link Donkers rise up. Baby's asleep. Time for Pocopia. Nice.
When all lamps are lit, there is a secret.
When all the lamps are lit, there's a secret. Okay. Oh, we can go into a Sheila level here. Let's do it.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant.
All right, I'm off to kick butt, she said. Let's go. We're getting our Sheila on. It just came out this weekend. Nice, dude. I'll have to see if the partner wants to watch. She watches stuff pretty frequently, like before I can get to it usually.
We must destroy the egg cage, but we...
I'm not
Yes.
What was he freestyling? A haiku? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, dude. Do I have to like help him? Ah, I see. I have to destroy the rocks before.
I went boom again. Big rocks. Yes.
I have to stomp out the mushrooms and kick the rocks out of his way. What? Why couldn't I just go do it before we do this then?
I went boom again. We will be what?
Like, if the rocks are staying broken, that doesn't matter? They do respawn? Okay. Getting... You have to triple jump to get the big jump. It's actually kind of annoying. Maybe I don't have to I can just double jump to get up there, I bet. I can just double jump to get up here. Okay, that makes everything a lot smoother. Trying to do a triple jump is like actually tougher than, like, it just takes too long. It's slow. What up, Bucky's gal? Yo, talk to me.
We have the bombs here. Yeah.
All right, let's go. I see. Okay, so you do have to get them. So I guess the whole mini game is just paying attention to like the stuff that's actually in their path. Yeah, I don't have to destroy everything, I guess. Let's see. Okay, he went over it. Nice. It's like, it's hard to tell where he's going. I guess you just run around and destroy everything.
Yes.
Half the battle's memorizing where he goes. Yeah. I can see that. See, I did that too soon, almost. I don't know where the hell he's going. He ran in a circle. I don't... What? He just jebaited me. He like jebaited his health. I'm gonna run in a circle. Oh, just kidding. Like, what a dickhead. Okay. Somehow that worked. That should not have worked that way, dude. Like, there's no reason why those last two worked, but whatever. It was like the last second possible, right? Like, GG's. Yeah, super lucky. There's another bomb, isn't there? Yep. Let's help out his brother now. So his brother takes different paths, I'm assuming. Yeah. I didn't know if he was going to go right or left there. I didn't know if he was going to go right or left, dude. I didn't know.
Ow! Yes.
Bum, 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 bum. Son of a B word. He's going to the rock. I knew it. I'm like, he's gonna go to this stupid rock, isn't he? No! How? No, where are you going? Which mushroom are you going to? Stop! There's like 4 mushrooms and you don't know where he's going until the last second. What a dick. It's the big one, isn't it? No, it wasn't the big one. I thought for sure I was gonna have to jump and get the big one. Nice, they didn't make that too hard. It could have been more annoying for sure. You're finally building the Bleak Beach Poké Center. It says I need a bulldozer Pokemon. Is that not Onyx? Onyx is a bulldozer, but sometimes it bugs out and you have to find a different bulldozer. So... yeah, but Onyx should be a bulldozer. Beam me up, Scotty. I thought there might be a secret or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to use this to get over the cliff to the other side. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm just going back this way. I don't care. Yeah, Onyx should work. I think Heracross maybe bulldozes as well. All right, back to Spyro, baby.
With all lamps.
And I'm trying to light all the lamps, but I don't remember. Where they all are, and if they're gonna be lit after I left the zone. Right, like, are they gonna stay lit even though I left the zone? That's the question. Yeah, it looks like they are staying lit. Okay, let's go grab this egg over here. Bam, bam. All right, we got enough eggs to unlock that level. Which I think in this game, you have to do every level a little bit. I think for the most part, this game doesn't let you skip levels unless maybe they let you skip. Like, there's a chance that they let you skip, like, flight levels or whatever, speedways. Okay, whatever. But I don't think you're skipping many levels in this game. All right, dude. Did I light all the lights?
With all lamp.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I just skipped this first one. Nope. Okay, first one's lit. The second one's for sure lit. Where am I missing one of these torches? Oh, here it is. I said for sure. I really doubled down, didn't I? Oh, for sure, dog. Do 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 do. All right, and then another mystical doorway. I wonder where this is gonna go. Is this a boss? Uh-oh. Okay. I have to ram the bomb, maybe? Got him. Little mini boss? This is cool. Ow. Ow. Okay, you have to be a little bit more better about aiming. I thought it was just going to be free, but nothing in life is free, chat. And that goes for Spyro the Dragon as well. Except for my content. Technically, my content's free. I guess you're paying with your attention? Deep. True. You can skip anything that isn't a main world. You just need the worlds with unique species to operate the vehicle. Okay, so you can skip some stuff. I just ate that bomb to the face, dude. I panicked. Okay, okay, scumbag. Yeah, the pajama vibes. Herbie. Okay. 6 out of 6 dragons, or 6 out of 6 eggs. We've conquered this level. We got every single egg in this level. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Just moving on. We out. Peace. Returning to Midday Gardens. We're spooking out the swamp here. Oh, we haven't gone to Bird's level. I think we have to do Bird's level, right? Sergeant Bird's base. Let's go. Sergeant Bird's level's fun. It's just like a flying shooter kind of vibes. Something like that. I keep looking down to look at her sleeping. What a cutie.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday, at 1845 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir. But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured, and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
All right, let's go. Sergeant Bird's in the building. Doom 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 doom. Yeah, we can aim as well. And if we fly, we aim below us. Can we drop bombs? Doesn't look like we drop bombs, though. We just shoot missiles. All right, let's roll. Have you emailed the shelter at all? Yeah. I haven't emailed them, but I called them. I called the shelter a couple weeks in to let them know that they're doing okay. Then they pushed me towards an email to send a picture in so that they can put the picture on the wall so that all the volunteers can like see her and be proud that she's got a safe place to live. So I have not sent them the email yet. I was kind of waiting to get a good picture of her, and I have a good handful of them now. I'm also just a procrastinator, to be fair. Yeah, like, it's not useful if I can aim down if I can't shoot down. Okay, it is kind of useful. Okay. So sweet. Yeah. I called him up. I let him know that she was okay, and then I got some advice from him as far as like at the time I was working on like trying to figure out like food things with her, and it was cool. They were super happy to hear from me, and they put a bunch of notes in her file on that day. And like I said, now I just got to email them a photo.
So, I've captured.
Cute. He had an egg on his head.
The Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one.
Ah, so we have to use the weights. Now we have a reason for that ability. I see. What are these little party moles? What's up with these party moles? Can I do something about these moles? Yeah, can I do something about these stupid moles running around? I don't know. All right, there's a bird here that they want me to save, right? You need Link's digging gloves first? True. The digging mitts. I wonder if those guys will show up in the Zelda movie. What do you think? What are the odds?
Keep fighting a good fight.
What are they called? The Mulgas or something? They have a name. The Mogwais or something? I don't know. I made that up. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if I like the missile mechanic. It's serviceable for what it is, but I don't like that you don't really aim it and that you just kind of spam the rockets and like, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know if I like it too much. What? Okay, whatever. Let's just kill this stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Sergeant Bird's cool, but no, I don't know if he's my favorite. All right, is this the end of the level? Get me out of here. Nope, we're not quite done yet. Ducky feet. All right, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. This level is massive, though. Mogma, that's their name. All right, I need to find one more bird. Okay, stop talking to me, dude. I get it. All right, we got to find one more bird in a bird cage. I don't know where they are, but I'm bored. I'm already bored of this level. I'm dead bored for some reason. Like I'm so bored of this level for some reason. Like Sergeant Bird's cool, but let's go, man. This is dumb. Just let me play with Spyro, dude. Okay. Not sure where this last bird cage is. I think the last bird cage was in the building, but how do I get back in the building? Did I miss it or something? Do I need to like backtrack? I might have to like backtrack or something. How do I get into this building? Like they're showing me the bird, but can I use the rocket to break the glass? Okay, I see a tunnel back there. Okay. Ugh. What is this? What is this level? What the hell am I doing? Anybody got any clues? I don't know. Where the hell am I going? Is this it? Did I find the area? Okay. I don't know. I've lost all sense of direction. I have no idea where the hell I am and where they want me to go. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. We're done with this game today. Spyro's done. We're out of here. We'll see y'all later. You have a great day today. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Spyro, and maybe I can figure out what the hell to do with this level. Holy heck, did Sergeant Bird just take me out of the zone, dude. I hate that stuff. I don't like Sergeant Bird at all. That wasn't fun to me. That was super stupid. All right, we'll be back to wrap up Spyro tomorrow. We can't have too much left to wrap up, right? Maybe another 5 hours. We'll be back to wrap up Spyro tomorrow. I'm out of here. Spyro's burnt for me today. I'm done. I'm done with the Spyro today. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to wrap up Spyro the Dragon tomorrow, and if we have time, we're going to game switch into something else. That's what we'll do tomorrow. So if we have time, we'll game switch, and we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. All right, we're out of here. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. And we're going to fade since we raided yesterday. We're going to fade since we raided yesterday. We're out of here. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. Have a great rest of your Saturday. No raid today, just a nice casual fade. And we'll even skip through our song so we could fade faster. No reason to wait for all that. This is Highly Set signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. All right, y'all. We're out of here. We'll be back. We'll wrap up Spyro this weekend. We're pretty close. Then we can start diving into some Wind Waker, which I'm pretty excited about. Get back to some Wind Waker. Dive into the second half of that game. It'll be a treat. Enjoy your Saturday, y'all. And until next time, Highly Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.